you know, a lot, but in the grand scheme, we are closer than.
Well.
Closer than.
Oh no, I forgot to change my titles.
Thank you, guys.
Gonna have to do that real quick.
Bisexuals rise the fuck up, huge.
It is the 28th day.
Oh, I
Okay.
bonked into the wall immediately. Oh, that's great.
So
Relic lag, help me. Oof. Okay.
today's definitely gonna be the last day for working on this project all day.
Yeah, exclamation mark goals.
Because it's making me sad. Like I'm working on it so much and not doing other stuff. That's
So the only goals left for like huge runs.
Yeah, I need to double down today. Get it done.
Guys, I just gotta say,
Get a link out. And yeah.
We are done with 50 hours. We are now in hour 51 of the scuffle.
So
50 hours down. Clap, 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 clap. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's kind of insane. 50 hours down, 30 to go.
okay, so we're finalizing production. Like I said, smoking bugs. Smoking that
Goddamn insane.
Georgianian Afghani. Smoking symbiotes.
Pretty nuts.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, sure did, Sephi. We sure did hit
All that motivation from Dracula. Motivation from Dracula. Alright, thanks Dracula. It's definitely one of those days. We're not feeling it super hard. It is the 2nd of March, 2024. We've been doing this for a while. It's time to lock in.
Oh shit. You know? Oh shit. Fuck. What's the current total sub count? I'll have a look in a sec. After I just get out of this level. And Tiny Tally for another 10.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. The sub count is 2,655. I think it's going to update to 65 though. Yep, 2,600.
It doesn't want to work, so I'm just gonna alt it. I'm just gonna alt it out of my life. There we go. Okay.
So Nerf, I didn't actually do a full playthrough of Croc 1. I did Croc 1 on day 2.
Pull up the Trello here and see where we're at. The queue system is where we're at.
If you want to go look at the VOD of me playing it and dying everywhere, exclamation mark.
Now, you'd think this would be a simple enough thing to do, right?
How many oil princes do you have? Mate, honestly, this community is fucking insane, Nerf. I don't understand. I thought this one would take a while. Yeah, look at the goal at the bottom of the screen. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. It's fucking insane, Nerf.
We're implementing a queue system instead of the pub sub that we've been using.
Last year, Nerf, I did the Discovery one, I said to myself, I was like, oh man, no one, we're never gonna hit 1,000 subs in a week. That would be crazy. So I made the last goal 1,000, and then we hit it in 5 days. So this year, I was like, I'm not making that fucking mistake again. That's not happening.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's not happening.
Happy Saturday, everyone. By the way, I hope everyone's having a good one. I just have so much work to do. It's giving me.
That is correct. It is.
I don't know.
Unreal. Absolutely insane.
Okay, so this is me giving it the errors. And it's like Redis connection pool timeout. The backend is unable to fetch or publish messages to Redis due to a connection pool timeout. This suggests that the Redis client.
Mainly the general vibe of the stream recently and everything.
Has it just been running and failing all night? I hope nothing's costing me money.
It's been great.
Well, too much money. Elasticache shouldn't go up, by the way. Okay, yeah, so this hasn't even gone up like at all since yesterday. And also this scared the absolute shit out of me. When I saw 230, I know it's the second number, so I shouldn't have freaked out, but I was like, yo, it's like forecasted month-end costs. I was like, yo, you need to chill the fuck out.
That'll happen.
Because we got rid of Elasticache, so it's no longer going to cost us money. We do truly need to work on the fucking queue system, though. And I'm looking for logs.
So now my sub count is 2,666. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just doing the same thing.
We're safe. We're safe.
First of all, I don't have any connections open.
Missile. Can I use an AI to block this? Okay.
I don't understand.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna lock in for the rest of the day and make this shit work.
We're trying to impress game, but just
Redis client is unable to establish a connection with the Redis server. You should verify the Redis server's availability.
Dude, Sephi is going off, by the way. Sephi is going crazy. Cheers, Sephi. Appreciate the 3. Thank you. Yeah, CTR wants to be him, dude. I don't get it, man. Just stop trying. You're not him. Kolach. But yeah, cheers, Sephi.
We're at 20 connections.
Appreciate you, man. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Alright. Oh my god, AJ. I don't know, man. Yeah, the bottom text is just for the event. Yeah. Yeah, my total subs is currently like 2,600 and whatever I just said, 69 I think. Nice. In parentheses, nice. But yeah, no, it's been nuts. I can't say enough. I can't say enough good stuff about what's gone on. You know? Not just subs wise, but just the stream in general recently has just been going on leaps and bounds, and yeah, it's been awesome. It's been really, really cool. Long may it continue, you know? Long may it continue. Long may it continue. It's a good emote, Resbit, can't lie. It's pretty fucking great. It's pretty magnificent. Yeah, it's pretty terrific. Hi, by the way, this is going to be a 2OX, which is great. Largely carried by the gems going as well as they did in Dingo Bingo. Yeah, this is going to be a 2OX. I don't know if it's a 208 or a 209. I think it's going to be a 208, but I could be wrong. But yeah, good shit.
Hmm.
Oh god, Scorpy. Good emote in it. It do be good. Nice. Oh, okay. So one of the Dingo Bingos that I didn't get, I must have gotten a glitch slide Coliseum relic. Because look at the platinum. The
Didn't
platinum
it tell me up here that when we change stream chat,
I think that was on the one where I tried to get Crash Cove.
You no longer need to manage Keep Alive messages or deal with inactive tabs. Each client receives the latest.
That's fun.
Keep Alive and
It's a fun old time.
Keep Alive or deal with inactive tabs. Why have we now decided that we do need the Keep Alive messages? Why can we not just intelligently
Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart 64 is what this run is. That do be what it do be. It really do. That do be what it do be. So yeah, all of the racing games from this era in one run, which is gonna be pretty sick, to be honest. I'm looking forward to this. To see how DKR and shit goes.
Why have we now decided
Should be interesting.
that we are going to use Keep Alive messages and deal with inactive tabs again?
It's been genuinely very, very good.
These problems that led me to ask for a different invitation stream chat in the first place.
An extra is just mirror mode in 100cc. And you need to be all
The thing is,
ghosts on the raceway tracks. So TLDR, I'm gonna get iron a lot. And it's gonna be fun. I wonder if I can do Wario Stadium shortcut on 50cc. Obviously not the second one, but maybe the first one is doable. I'm thinking that this run, this will be a good run if it's sub like 8.5 hours. If it's sub like 8.5 hours,
I don't know why
to be honest.
connections still show as active.
MK64 will be the longest game. Actually, I know it will be the longest game, but I just don't know how long it will be, because it's the
In my
only
Redis DB, even though there are no active
yeah, I'm thinking MK64
sessions of my project open.
World record is like 2 hours.
I don't know why
By Abney and, well,
we can't close that. Wait, does that connection
fucking cracked he is.
get closed on the back end?
I ain't doing that shit in 2 hours, bro. Yeah, but it's gonna be like a low 208, maybe even a high 207, which is like, yeah, that's nuts. He's okay, yeah, I guess. Andre, thank you.
Can't we just intelligently handle?
Truly an inspiration to us all, David Luiz, the GOAT. The GOAT, David Luiz. Thanks, man.
Front end from the back end. to achieve my desired behavior.
CTR. We're nearly out of there.
How do we handle inactive tabs with WebSockets? Inactive tab, WebSocket. Deny.
Really good run, honestly. Like, genuinely not bad. Genuinely not bad. Actually pretty damn good.
Looks like it disconnects after 5 seconds.
Pretty dang good, bro. Get up there.
Web transport inactive timeout in the client profile.
Yeah, he did go to Arsenal for a bit. David Luiz did, yeah. Yeah, David Luiz did play for Arsenal, which was funny. But Arsenal went through an era of just signing Chelsea players. They signed Petr Cech for like 1 year. It was weird, man. That was a weird era. Go. Nice. Leoso, cheers on the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Leoso. Appreciate it.
That's something.
Thank you very, very much. Ooh. Those potions were fun, weren't they? Yeah, I hope your stream was good. What up, Icy? Thank you. Oh, there's no way. Really? Okay. It is a 208 OX barely. It's going to be a 20809 or something. GG, man. Honestly, good fucking run.
Sent to a window when the browser displays the Windows document due to navigation.
That's great. GG, man. Alright, let's keep it moving. Do I turn into a mouse? No, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I will, eventually.
When did this come out? Oh. He's a mouse. He's a mouse. We love to hear it. Yo, Diddy Kong Racing has baller music. He leaves as a mouse. This is something. Okay. It's pretty common to do a ping message every 5 minutes or so to keep a WebSocket connection alive, which would be another place to perform a check if it's still connected. If it doesn't do one by default, then just throwing one in a set interval is typically enough. Just be mindful that set interval and set timeout are throttled when the tab is inactive, so it isn't a good solution for a user coming back to the window like the events above are. You might also look into using a web worker, though that isn't necessary in my opinion if you use the page show or similar events coupled with the normal set interval stay alive ping. Last piece of advice is to use some sort of semaphore pattern so that you do not inadvertently reconnect 2, 3, 4 times at the same time depending on how many reconnect strategies you employ. This isn't that big of a deal though, since worst case scenario if is you just reconnect twice instead of once. Where should I exactly give this, because giving the WebSocket connection at the top of the function component as described in the documentation, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy knows what the fuck he's talking about though, and I think this might be the solution. So hooking into the page show event or the online or focus events coupled with setting a fucking ping on a set interval every 5 minutes or so. Now, what is this web workers shit?
So it's the white one? Okay.
Web workers are a simple means for web content to run scripts in background threads. The worker thread can perform tasks without interfering with the user interface. In addition, they can make network requests using the fetch or XML HTTP request APIs. Once created, a worker can send messages to the JavaScript code that created it by posting messages to the event handler.
Both those should be in good now. No? You fixed it and broke it again?
What in the fuck?
There's no way that fixed it. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna go with the hook into the page show events on the window using the online and focus events.
I don't know anymore.
Cool. I think we have what we're looking for.
Is it fixed now?
How many fucking connections do we have?
I think it's the other way now. Looking at my
Still 20?
it feels like it's the other way. This is annoying. Why is it doing this? Now it's the opposite problem? Fucking weird, man. What a weird... Huh. Strange.
There's a Reddit post that I found helpful.
Something's wrong.
Oh god. I didn't copy it.
If it's not coming through, like, super correctly. Hey! We did it! Yay! That's better. There we go. Yay! Gaming. Ah, we're back. Everyone sub tier 3 right now.
It seems that the post.
Okay.
It seems that the post
Now I can actually concentrate on my game.
describes intelligent ways to handle our problems by
Yeah, tech issue resolved. I don't know why it was doing that. I've never had
by doing a ping message
Sure thing.
and also
Guess they just weren't.
wait no by hooking into page show
Still here. But tech issues are gone. Thank God.
or online focus etc events,
There's blood going.
and also sending a simple ping message
Kind of what I do. In
every 5 message
Really Compton kind of my shtick in many ways.
So by hooking independent and also sending a simple ping message at an interval and checking if connection is alive. Sending ping. I also need every session tab window with the app. I need every session window tab that is using the app to close the connection to Redis completely.
Yeah, that's not fun.
When the app is closed, because I can only have 30 connections, and it seems the connections are not cleaning themselves up at all. Okay.
This song's a banger, by the way. Actually, just is.
This should give me a pretty good Shaw's 321. What's going on, man?
Oh, shit.
I hope I pronounced that right. What's going on? Hello.
That's nice, Ponytail. Okay, so you found some kind
How's your Saturday going?
backup. You found some kind of backup.
I'm in the trenches.
That's good.
Just digging myself out.
Happy that you were able to find something to use in the meantime.
Just digging myself out of these trenches here.
We had some technical issues just now, but we overcame them. And,
However, GPT
CTR,
seems to be pretty free today, which is nice.
yeah, I hope you're doing
Even
well.
for 7:30.
Is that it? Nope.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? The previous approach was intended to maintain an active WebSocket connection at all times. However, since your project aims to simplify the WebSocket usage, the following approach could be more suitable. Front-end changes utilize the page show and page hide events to manage WebSocket connections, implement simple heartbeat mechanism. It checks if the connection is still alive and reconnects if necessary. Single Redis connection on the server and ensure it's closed properly when not needed. Streamline message delivery to avoid the need for keep alive messages. Adjusted approach for front end and back end. Okay, what do we have here? This is going to be fun. Okay, let's go through the changes.
I didn't really check because
What I always like to do. What I always like to do is make the changes in the actual code file itself and then use the side-by-side comparison.
this physically can't go as bad as it did with Crunch. You touched grass today? Ugh, gross. Cringe. Touching grass. It's actually disgusting behavior.
I don't think it understands. I don't think it actually understands what my file looks like at this point. Or does it?
Okay.
Okay, let's take a little break here.
Someone stole my egg. I'm unbelievably pissed.
On to session 2.
It is somehow going worse. Someone stole it again.
Cool.
Oh my god. It's actually.
How are we doing today, people? How are we doing today?
How is this possible?
Oh, I'm tired.
How is it possible?
Oh.
This is going worse?
How are we doing?
Okay.
Dude, Diddy Kong Racing music is just so goated.
And she's gonna.
It's just so good.
Yeah, I knew it.
It's just too good.
Unbelievable. Okay. Oh no.
I might have to back up a little bit in the GPT message, but that's okay.
Is Diddy about to win? I just lost Fire Mountain. That's a real thing that happened. Again, you know what's crazy? This happened with Crunch, and I was like, I was like, this is fucked up because this is honestly not even hard. But for some reason, this keeps happening, and I can't explain why. I can't.
Hey, Sean, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Okay, well that's cool.
That's some good shit.
Another fucking.
That's some good shit.
To this, I guess.
I think I'll send you a message.
How absolutely baffling.
I think I'll send you a message.
Well, whatever. She's already coming over to steal my shit. Alright, no one's going over here. Good. Why couldn't this have happened last time? I don't understand. Oh, why couldn't that have just happened last time? It's so cringe. There we go. There we go.
Cool, cool.
Now we got it.
Gonna do a little bit of networking there.
Now we got it.
Send out a little message. Thanks for checking out.
Oh, it sounded like that never happened. AJ.
Meow, 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 meow.
Is TikTok by Kesha. That's the character I'm playing as. Obviously.
TikTok by Ketchup?
That's obviously who this is. Kind of crazy with Diddy Kong Racing.
I wonder where Adrian's at.
I don't think enough people talk about
He's sleeping in. Ayo, Adrian. Ayo, Adrian.
You know, DKI doesn't get enough credit for that.
Think he's sleeping?
But, you know, it really did. Me out here lapping AI.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy in the script and the stream chat functions function into here, and then run it again. Or maybe I copy this message.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put the last message like right here.
Gaming.
Absolutely gaming. It's one of those days, guys.
The new skin decal is actually so fucking good. It's insane.
One of those days.
I wouldn't say DT in a plane is bad, it's just that
Is anybody else playing anything?
drumstick in a plane is better. I feel like it's the consensus, right? Isn't that like the overall deal?
Yeah, nobody's playing anything else.
Oh, that spiked ball just vibe in there.
Cool.
Just big chillin'.
Alright, starting tamer on session 2.
I was aiming right for that. I'm pissed. TT's just too good. It says a lot, like, after playing as Crunch in that one run, like, playing as TT now, like, feels... like, so much better. Like, you can't even...
Page show.
How much better it is. The problem is that speed ponytail is, like, never felt, like, ever. Because you make one mistake and it's just Jova. And he's just dog shit. He's just the worst. TT is 5 out of 5 for top speed and Excel. Yeah, that's just broken. I'm sorry, but that's busted, man. That's absolutely broken. He really is just like the Penta Penguin of this game. Like, just facts.
I'm still getting errors and logs after changes.
Bro is just the GOAT. Bro is just the GOAT. He's like, butter? Yeah, Rob. Yeah, TT is like, oh. It's so nice to play as this guy. Alright, with losing Fire Mountain, can I still get sub 20 tricky? Sub 20 hub 1. Even with losing Fire, I still can't believe I lost. I'm so sad.
Cycle continues like that. Right. Here's a Reddit post.
That's
no patient.
Did I get lucky? Wait. No, I don't think I did. I don't know what happened there. It like appeared for like a split second and then went away. That was weird. Give it to me. Nope.
Okay, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does with the cleaned up conversation. What in the fuck, dude? My watch just stopped charging. Oh man, there's so many problems. So many technological problems. Excessive connections to Redis, requirement to maintain WebTalk connection alive while managing tab visibility changes.
I just got the late trigger. Oh, okay.
Use a connection pool with a maximum number of connections that doesn't exceed your limit. Here's a revised init function that includes a pool size. Oh, I can do that? What the fuck's a pool size? Why does Redis keep signing me out?
Is Banjo the best character?
Why does Redis keep signing me out? Those motherfuckers.
Is that real? Oh, nice star boost. It's funny, I used Banjo in my casual playthrough of DKR when I was doing it like somewhat blind, And I had
What
no
is a
idea he was
what
the
is a
best
pool
character.
size? I guess I'm gonna read it in the docs.
And everyone was banned
Redis
it.
go pool size.
But yeah, I had no idea. I just used him because he's cool.
Automatically manages a pool of network connections. Default is 10 connections per every available CPU.
So he just calls himself Yahoo. Yeah, I'm playing as Yahoo.com. Actually. Yeah, this is Yahoo.com, dude. The GOAT. Frosty Village. I like how isn't TT the narrator as well? So it's like he's saying, like, get ready, go, even though he's racing. It's kind of hype. Kind of based, but the narrator is the best character. I think that's the case anyway. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. What the fuck was that? Alright. Yeah, the announcer is TT? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, the announcer being TT is very funny. It's like when Booker... Yeah.
But the pool size is 10 by default.
Commentating his own moves. Still insane, but that was even remotely a thing.
Okay, we're just going back to the Stone Ages here. The Stone Ages being my old fucking shit with the keep alive message and the visibility change.
I never really grew up with wrestling games like that. To be honest with you. I never really grew up with wrestling games, so... Yeah.
And just going back to my old...
It was never really a thing. So I don't have a lot of...
pub sub...
a lot of those.
thing. But then there was a bunch of errors.
I'm going this way. Yeah, like I like wrestling, but I've never, you know, I don't know. What the fuck was that?
It seems that I'm gonna take this knowledge.
Played a lot of the games. Sad.
And go back up here.
Do you have nostalgia for the Little Britain game? Isn't that like one of the worst rated games ever?
I need to read about that.
I heard about that.
Redis go.
It
No.
was like one of the shittiest things of all time ever or some shit. Chat went off? Yeah, we're currently sitting in 1958.
What does it
My favorite
make?
year where nothing bad
Good.
happens to anyone, I'm sure.
What's the command? New client.
What happened that year?
Ops. And then pool. Pool size. Minimum number of idle connections, which is useful when establishing new new connection is slow. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Amount of time after which client closes idle connections should be less than server's timeout. Default's 5 minutes. -1 disables idle timeout check. Frequency of idle checks.
Where is blood going? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Who's stopping by? Let me see if I can get this cutscene skip. Hey, there it is. What's my favorite football team? My favorite football team is Southampton, because I live there. I live in Southampton, so I support Southampton. Yes, I am in pain 24/7. Raiku! What a time to raid. Raiku, thanks on the raid, man. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, man. Nice strong raid drift. From White, Raiku stream, welcome.
Pretty sure we're here.
We are doing my
If we go back.
Where I do 6 12-hour streams.
No, we're not. Where are we?
I do 80 hours of streaming in 7 days. And we are on day 5. If you want to see the list of runs that we're doing during this time, ! goals in chat. And yeah.
Before even this, right?
And, yeah,
And before even this,
and I most certainly will.
because I don't have a shit reconnect.
Appreciate you, man. Much love. Yeah, very original. That was quite the timing. Couldn't have been timed much better, you know? You could argue. What is this? Ugh. This Walrus Cove sure was a Walrus Cove of all time. Oh, I didn't hit start early enough. Kiri, got that.
We're actually right here.
Oh boy.
Are we not? No, we're actually
So far, but luckily the CTR
here, right?
well done. But yeah, no, it's been good so far. We are nearly 3 hours into the stream.
Man, that's okay. So that's the high contrast.
Pretty nuts, man. Pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, we'll
Okay, so I should change this one.
Alright. It's a Saturday, so it's usually it's usually required a day in the stream, but obviously with it being the scuffed-a-thon, it's still been kind of nuts, you know? Yep, freeze. Yep, freeze, champ. Turn heel. Pinhead. The reset skip cutscenes, yes.
So we're gonna go back to this implementation.
Leave the world. Instead, when you respawn, you get put here.
We're gonna go all the way back to this guy. And we're gonna go all the way back to this guy.
Which is mad quick. Yo, what up, New 9? Yeah, you get put with Barry 63, the GOAT.
Okay, and we're basically looking at this script and stream chat.
No one ever hit all 40, by the way. How many's the
No.
most in a run? How many is the most in a run? Is it like 30, 35? Has someone hit 39? Because if so, that's gut-wrenching. Because if so, that hurts. 2 people have done 39.
I'm thinking I get rid of this one.
Triton's done 39 many times. Oh, dude, actually patched. Actually fucking patched.
Okay. I'm gonna set this as latest and push it. Wait, I need my fucking password.
Consistency, dude.
I'm just gonna make a new one.
The absolute consistency.
I'm just gonna make a new password. Frick it.
Alright.
Frick it, dude. You know what I'm saying? The database. Turn off. Save. And now we wait. Now we wait. Edit.
Pretty good for my standards. Take it.
Security. Save.
That was clean.
I need that password.
Do a little sniffing here.
I need that password. Ah! Fucking showed it, of course. Fucking showed it, of course. Oh. Guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna run it without running Docker. That's huge. First day doing that. Is Docker started?
Yeah, no, the frame rate's pretty good in this game, and by pretty good I mean I do want to try at some point, like after the Scuffed-a-thon, I do want to sub-goal the 60 FPS mod for DKR. I think it'd be sick to do that.
Bum 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 bum.
Dang, PS1 freak. Dang. Touching grass? Ugh, gross. Disgusting. Oh, nice wall, dude. Oh, nice everything, dude. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Do I have a fear of astronauts? Okay, what's the
Okay.
What's the punchline gonna be?
Now, oh shit, what does main look like? Ah shit. Ah shit. Okay, good.
It's a good punchline. You know what? I can't even be mad. Well played.
Update.
You know?
New deployment.
There's no way I'm
Update.
stuck on that wall. That is not real. Thank you.
Now we should have
Thank you, Motorm, on the gifts.
fucking no connections. Why do we not have no connect? Okay, we have one.
Just insane. It's just
We have
insane.
Juan connection. Now, once this reaches a steady state, we're gonna show it.
It's just insane.
I'm gonna show GPT.
The things they make you say. Listen, I've gotten 1,959 subs.
I'm gonna show GPT this message and ask it, hey, how can
I think it's fair.
I'm basically gonna say,
I think it's fair. It's reasonable, you know?
here are the current files.
It's reasonable.
Here's the behavior.
Oh, Novo Rider.
Here is the Reddit post.
Oh, no. I'm scared now. Now I'm fucking
Fix, WebSocket connections being fucky, and make sure connections to Redis close. So that's the plan there. That's the plan there. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Thank you, Bo Rider, on gifting a nice username.
You can stay in my face. You can stay in my face. Can I get a fucking... Can I get a motherfucking update?
It's a nice
Please?
username.
2? Okay. 2's fine. 2's fine. We're already draining.
1960.
We're almost done.
Great year.
We're almost done.
Yeah. Cheers on the bit.
Again, goal today is just to implement either... Like, it's the last aspect that I really want to get working is just...
Alcohol.
Just handle the fucking connection, or the WebSocket connection gracefully, is really it.
Hello, Sam. Hello, very original. Even though you've been
Like, men only want one thing, and it's their WebSockets handled gracefully.
I was so confused.
You know? Just handle my sockets.
I was like, wait a minute.
Please.
For like a little bit. It's too confusing. Yeah, it's too many Sams.
Now, I'm not even gonna fucking... Maybe I will test it with one window. Why do we have 4 connections now?
Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
I mean, it do be working. It do be working. Can't say it don't be working.
Gaming large.
You cannot say that doesn't be working
Hee hee ha ha.
in every way, shape, and form. Except for if we do this.
I don't know who the characters are that are laughing right there, but they sure are laughing.
It's still fine. What if we go like... We just come right back.
Some funky racing game, hell yeah.
BRB, loading more pot and avoiding this.
Doing MK64, which I've never done a 100% on it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yo, that's weird when the chats sync up.
I don't know how long it will take, but we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting these errors.
Okay, I didn't bomb.
So, errors on switching tabs.
There's just simply no way.
Connections we got. Eight, and then.
Cool. Bye bye for now.
And. It doesn't open another one every time I.
Reiterate. Thank you, thank you. Do indeed appreciate it. And now, powered by money, I shall cook. I shall gain. Oh, I really missed.
So switching tabs certainly doesn't open new connections. Is what I'm observing. I'm also observing that I think I should have my clock on my desk.
Yo, Zool, by the way.
Why does my watch
It's how things go
keep fucking not charging?
It's how things go around here, Zool.
That's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Oh, it's because I turned off nightstand mode. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. So switching tabs, it doesn't look like it's switching the amount of connections.
Gotta go up there as one of the worst sentences I've ever said. But I did say it.
Okay.
So, you know.
Now let's reload once.
Yeah, no, I actually have no idea how good of a character Diddy Kong is in Diddy Kong Racing. I've never played as Diddy Kong in Diddy Kong Racing, ever. I have not done that.
Lucas DeCastro is studying calculus. Good for you, buddy. Keep fucking studying that calc.
Dubious sense of it. Yeah, it really do. It really, really do. Okay, that was epic.
If I refresh again, is it going to bring this up to 8?
It was epic.
There's no way it just opens another one, right? I mean, there is a way. Did I ignore a bell? I did ignore a bell. I did completely ignore that shit. I gotta stop doing that, because that's killing me.
He's like Mario in Mario Kart, he's average. Matt checks out. I had a feeling.
Just take a little breaky.
I had a feeling.
Little breaky.
Nice, and now do this.
I am gonna refresh this one more time and see if it goes to 8 though. Because if every time it says WebSocket connection established, it opens a new fucking connection.
Not bad. Cheeky little
It does.
out of the level.
It does.
We love to see
It does. I need to make sure that every WebSocket connection that's open is closed.
Yeah, dirty hacker. No, the actual reason.
Like, I need to intelligently fucking...
End the trophy
Team Ramrod!
different world.
Ah, I love Team Ramrod.
World trophy without doing the tracks in it. Because,
Rodney! Well, it did say tab is an active closing WebSocket connection, but that didn't close the connection on Redis.
Like, really fast to do that.
So
after Dark Water Beach, I'm gonna go back into Dark Water Beach and purposely lose.
upon refresh, number of connections
Wow, I actually got hit.
goes up. I want in Redis DB.
Fuck you for hitting me. Eat shit. Am I gonna get hit again? No, that was someone else getting hit. Word. Okay,
Says closing WebSocket connection and then established.
Yeah, he actually hit.
So these are basically the errors, and then I have to do some sort of queue system.
That never happens ever. But yeah. So now that I've done that, I'm gonna go into Darkwater Beach and on purposely lose. And because the game's
Diddy from DKR dided the end.
The game's gonna give me the trophy for this world. Because I ended the trophy here. Which is rather cheeky.
Get arms this morning, of course. It is Saturday after all.
How have you not hit me?
Yup.
Honk.
It is Saturday after all.
And I win this world's trophy by losing the minigame, which is just make it make sense, you know?
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Video game logic. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just washed, you know, just
Plinking right along here. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna take my... I will take my walk. Gotta take the walk. Always gotta take the walk. But after I get back from the walk, I think I might jump back on stream and do more sessions. Like, I might eat and stuff, but what does the tracker say for today?
Just go back to CTR, bro. KW.
What does the tracker say
I'm so happy someone got
for
that.
today?
Quit! Oh, I just forgot that was that free. What an idiot.
So we're not picking a speed run 3 to 5. We are build sessions 3 sessions build, because I have to leave at like 4:45 or 5, so 3 sessions build, eat, leave.
Paul Jobs making a video on Hypno Shark talking about how cool he is. Because that's what Paul Jobs does. That's what he's known for.
Continue to build.
Speedruns. Oh yeah. It is a shame that like the speedrunning content that gets the most viewers on YouTube, or gets the most views on YouTube, is cheating scandals. It is a real shame. Like, why can't it be
Alright, we're back to building. Round 3. Ding ding.
Why can't it be me being awesome?
Wait, did this shit pop up on my screen?
It's either cheating scandals or history. Yeah. History's good. We can have that. How I got away with it. Do you want to know something funny, Tara? A person that's now banned from the Splash community literally did that.
Oh god.
And fun fact, they also like make videos and shit, and they actually have like a somewhat reasonably large YouTube channel. But like no other community knows about what that person did, but but the Splash community just looks at it and is like, God fucking damn it.
Set background, opacity, CSS.
So be careful because
It's 0000.5. 0000.5.
So don't get it confused with like anyone else who goes by this name, but it's a guy that goes by Retro.
I see. Okay.
And the guy literally he took over some guy's account who was a moderator of the Spyro 2 leaderboards. I'm not sure if some of you guys might be old enough in the community to remember this. But he took over the Spyro 2 leaderboards through someone else's account, deleted the leaderboards, and then like made the leaderboard name like something cringe, like a call to action on something. And it was awful. He did that. He also made a video called "Can You Spot a Speedrunning Cheater?" and then confirmed it to everyone that actually it would be really hard to catch people, and then cheated.
That's some crazy lore.
After making that video.
That's some crazy lore.
He was like,
that's some crazy lore.
Easy to like cheat.
Okay, so we have the thing up on screen. It's working. It's working.
It's great.
What are we really doing now? So this is true that every time I refresh this, it's gonna go up by 1. Like we're actually gonna go to 9 connections now because it says tab is inactive, closing WebSocket connection, but it doesn't. Like it just goes to 30. And now we're at 11. What the fuck, man?
This is no reason to cancel the guy now.
The fuck, man? You know what I'm saying?
It's funny.
12.
It is funny. I can look back on that time and
it's crazy.
Like I hope the guy is
okay,
well.
so
I hope he's learned from his mistakes. I hope he's better.
Let's investigate some behavior.
It is funny. I really need to play
Oh,
this game.
let's see.
Red Bun, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Let's investigate some behavior surrounding WebSocket connections and Redis DB connections.
Like, how easy is it to get away with cheating and speedrunning or whatever you called it?
Here are the current files. Index.html script.
I just think that's such like a funny timeline. I just think that's hype. I just think that's based. Pretty awesome, you know?
Okay, visibility change.
Maybe it's my
here is the function chat.go.
What up, AJ? Now we're just talking about something funny. that happened years ago.
Relevant function in chat.go.
It was a funny time.
It's not with start chat fetch.
It was a funny time.
This is it's with the WebSocket connection itself.
The octopus does say alcohol. Talking about Dream? Yeah, we're talking about. Dream.
So basically, here's the behavior
In the Sprash community.
I'm noticing.
That's pretty awesome.
So basically,
yeah, famed Sprash runner Dream. It was pretty cold. Pretty fucking awesome. Dream is a well-known Spyro runner. You know.
so when switching to a different tab from the app and then switching back,
that's great.
when refreshing the page,
Can't believe you did that. You know? Fucked up. Fucked up in a way. And she's extremely lucky, true. It is a shame though. I will say, but like.
so you'd think the website, so it seems a WebSocket connection is closed, but when I check the monitor on my Redis DB, it never goes down. The number connections never decreases
Toxic in that regard, yeah.
and goes up by 1 with every refresh upon a crude investigation.
Sold in the year 2031 for my
we want to handle the WebSocket connections
what should I get cancelled for chat?
more gracefully
That's fine.
and make 100% sure that connections to the DB are closed soon as not needed,
Just remember I said this, you know?
because I have a max
Remember I said that.
number of connections to the DB.
Accidentally saying the gamer word. I can't believe I just said it. Oh my God,
It was 30, which is not very high.
Sorry, X. Oh my God, I just dead named Twitter as well. Fuck. Oh no.
Here is a Reddit post that describes best practices in dealing with this problem.
Shit. Oh, it already happened twice. What, like you were watching someone and then like they got owned
So-
or something, AJ, and it sucked. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, nice barrel roll input, fucker.
Create a plan. No, not a plan.
That's better. There we go. A little bit slow, but so. Like, can I actually see?
Your mission is devise a simple and effective modification plan. No, wait.
Yeah, what if I let you guys know? I was like, guys, I actually haven't been living in Southampton.
What exactly needs to be modified
Barrel roll. How are you not at the speed?
in front-end script?
Thank you.
And chat.go function.
Right. Well, the thing is with that, AJ, is that, like, I'll be the first to say
Go away.
you could probably go back in my VOD and find some, like, awful shit that
Do I
said
need
when was
to
on 16.
add more options
But, like, I'm a grown-ass
when
adult
initializing
trying to hold people to
connection to DB?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it's hard. Where are they, by the way? They've just fucked up. They've just left. What a shot! Okay, well, this is the worst icicle pyramid of all time, but this was. Okay, there's a guy. You're dead. Alright, I just need the last guy. Wherever he is. I have no idea where he is, but wherever he is. Oh, there he is. Did I seriously not hit him? This is the worst icicle pyramid in existence.
Options when using the new client function.
Right. You're fucking dead.
Need to add more options regarding pool. Options regarding pool or timeouts when using
So bad. That lost like a minute.
this.new client
It wasn't fire now, and
to
he said I didn't like lose or anything.
initialize the client.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, but okay. I also feel like that's another problem with the internet, where I feel like certain things should be dealt. If it's a person I'm thinking of, I feel like certain things should be dealt in private, and you've got people being parasocial that don't know these people's personal life, taking sides in something that does or should not matter to them, and it's like it's just rough, you know.
Please recommend simple changes
Yeah.
for front-end script. Chat.go function.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I can't.
And initialization.
I did it said when I was like a
And-
child, like 16 years old, and be like, yeah, I'm the same person, because I'm not.
And
But, like, should I be
additional options for
for the things I did when I was 16?
when using redis.new client
Everyone did something
if needed.
when they were 16. It's like, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. See, if I was 25...
No,
and did
this is a
something
pretty
like, if
good
I did something
message.
Now, fair enough. Fair enough. Fucking kill me. Fucking... send
Cool.
me to-
Well, now we're on the right track, I believe. We just gotta see if GPT is gonna be
I'm
nice.
adult now with a brain that functions.
Ah, is GPT gonna be nice today?
But you get my point. A brain that somewhat functions. A brain that functions occasionally. You're getting sent to Australia? No, not Australia. I'll do anything. Please, no.
Oh. Implement the following changes.
You know what's annoying though? Something. You know what's annoying? I feel like I feel like there's like a crowd of people that like
What's a semaphore?
I don't know.
Or semaphore?
This in a way that makes sense. This is a delicate topic, and I don't want my words to be
Semaphore. A system of sending messages by holding the arms or two flags or poles in certain positions according to an alphabetic code.
on the internet.
Or send a message by semaphore or by signals resembling semaphore.
To a box with other people that may think other things, but agree with me on that one thing, so we're the same person. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because I feel like if I say, man, fuck cancel culture, people are going to assume that I'm like a right-wing piece of shit. You feel me?
A variable or abstract data type used to control access to a common resource by multiple threads and avoid critical section problems.
You get my point.
In a
Get my point.
concurrent system such as multitasking operating system. Semaphores are a type of synchronization primitive. A trivial semaphore is a plain variable that is changed, for example, incremented or decremented or toggled, depending on programmer-defined conditions. A record of how many units for a particular resource are available, coupled with operations to adjust that record safely, to avoid race conditions. As units are required, free, useful tool in the prevention of race conditions. Okay. Race conditions, electronics, system substantive behavior is dependent on the sequence or timing of other uncontrollable events, leading to unexpected or inconsistent results. It becomes a bug when one or more of the possible behaviors are undesirable. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
We've created a culture where we can talk about
makes sense.
With like 200 plus people in chat. And it's not, and it doesn't.
So check if a WebSocket connection is alive before attempting to reconnect.
Pretty cool, man.
So we're adding this bad boy. Okay, let's go to index and see what the fuck's going on. So yes, we are checking if it's open before reconnecting. Process of opening, do nothing. Good. Reset the semaphore. Okay, use the add event listener page show to handle reconnecting when the page is shown. Page show. Page show checking WebSocket. So it doesn't close it. It just checks it when it is visible again. Ooh! Ooh, that's what we want.
That's my hot, awesome, obvious take.
To prevent multiple connections. And then, okay, so that's good. Add a timeout to the Reddit subscribe context.
Not in terms of how I'm playing, but just the pace isn't very good. But I feel like I'm playing alright, honestly.
30 minutes. I'm gonna need that to be fucking a minute. I need this shit. Just get it out of my, just go on. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? After a period of inactivity, use a channel or a context with cancellation to signal when to close the WebSocket connection. You can't just make this whole thing that long. It's not keeping the it's not keeping the keep alive messages in there, is it? I'm gonna have to ask it. Hey, bud, where's the keep alive messages?
Yeah, man, I feel you. Yeah, certain I think what you said it best, Madgo. Certain viewpoints can be bundled together when actually like you couldn't disagree more.
Set a read write and dial timeout to prevent hanging connections. Optional use idle timeout and max connage to close idle or old connections. Close connections after remaining idle for 5 minutes. Close connections older than 30 minutes.
That's dumb shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's 100% for DKR. I wish there was an extra 1%.
Set a read, write, and dial timeout to prevent hanging connections. Okay, so this seems to be, after a whole day of fucking around with this new queue and everything, which would have been nice if it worked, I think we have a more robust solution to fixing the kind of WebSocket thing. What's up, Fat Wee Wee 420? That's my kind of username, bud. What the hell's going on with you today? Just having a fat wee wee, huh?
Yo, Liquid, what up, man?
Sun's out, guns out, baby. It's hard having a huge fat wee wee all the time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you do know what I'm saying. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying. Sun's out, guns out, baby. It's arm day. Got a fat pump this morning.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
You know the struggle. Yeah, fat wee wee knows the struggle, man. Well, other than struggling with that huge fat wee wee, how's it going for you today? Glad you could check out the stream here, fat wee wee. Glad to have you here, bud.
How you doing? I'm walking it. Hey, fuck you. Hey.
If you're a fan of Diddy Kong racing music, we'll get along. So we're gonna change a few things in the front end here. I don't see anything wrong with any of this, except I am going to ask it exactly why we're not sending keep alive messages anymore. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if there's a way.
Lego Racer? I do have Lego
Where's the fucking... Wait.
I do got that game.
It's in the on... There it is. What did it suggest on the on message? Oh, the keep alive is still in the front end.
Yo, gamers, what up, man?
But where's the keep alive in the back end? I'm gonna say, what am I making? Okay, so I'm making basically a multi-chat app for YouTube and Twitch, and it combines basically Twitch and YouTube chats. It's got badges that say which chat it's from, and then it's got all the badges from the actual Twitch or YouTube streams. And then it has the username, colors, capitalization's good, emotes are all supported. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. Today, honestly, I started out pretty rough today because I've been slogging through this, and it has definitely been a slog. But I'm making it through. I'm making it for a streamer, and this is the last day. I'm just gonna go hard on it all day. There's only a few tiny little errors that aren't really affecting the behavior of the app, but I do need to handle them a lot more gracefully. I'm working with WebSockets to send the messages, and they're coming through from how am I hosting it? AWS. So I have basically a Docker container. So here's the Docker file. Builds Python, which fetches the chats, and builds the Go backends, my backends in Go. The front end is just a simple script in HTML. You build that in Docker, and you push it to Elastic Container Registry here. And then, yeah, so I have the container here. Set up a load balancer, set up EC2, set up a task that has the container as a service, and then you basically deploy the container, and it just goes to, well, and I set the DNS records for my domain, which I bought with Namecheap, but You know, man, it's complicated, but it definitely seems yeah, no problem. I will show you guys all day whatever you want to see. But yeah, it seems really complicated, but it's not too complicated once you know all the different moving parts. At the end of the day, there's only like 2 or 3 things you really have to configure that might trip you up. But it gets like routine and a lot less like complicated, so that at the end of the day, you know, it's just like another tool that you're working with. But the main drawback to using all this good shit is that it costs money. Mainly the database that I'm using, because as you can see, if I open up another tab, these need to show the same messages, right? Like if I open multiple tabs, they need to show the same messages. As you can see, the two tabs, same messages. So the problem is getting it on a database, and also the messages are the same as the one on the very top left, which is the one in OBS that's testing. But the problem is getting all those in a database, which is nicely synced. Yes, they're nicely synced up. The problem is getting it on the database was the hardest part, because all the messages have to go to one place and then they have to get served to all the different tabs at once, which just works now. It was a long struggle. But that is the most expensive part, is the database that I was using. It was called Elasticache with AWS. And yesterday I switched to a free Redis database itself. So I'm not paying for the database anymore, which removed over 50% of the cost, which really wasn't that bad so far anyway. So we got... I know complicated is bad sometimes, but in this, you have to pay for the storage space. This is using almost no storage space. It's using maybe... see, this is the memory that it's using, and this can run all day. Oh, I need to run my timer.
Can we get to Markiplier number?
I gotta update the session here. Yeah, it's using almost no storage space. The database is used almost just as a temporary, like, place for the messages to live until they're consumed by each tab and everything. So I would have to pay for storage space, but in this particular situation, I'm not using a lot of storage space. I'm using like 100 bytes or less of store. Like, these messages don't store a lot of stuff. So, and then what I'm implementing now is, well, what I want to implement is like a queue of messages, so that the database is only storing like 50 to 100 messages at all at any one given time. But since it's free, I'm chilling for now. I'm just working on these few errors that I was getting with switching tabs and shit. Can I store it on memory? Yes. However, guess what happens when you store your array of messages in the local memory for each tab? Each tab goes schizo and starts getting its own messages. So all the messages will go through to all the tabs. However, they're only gonna get, you know, like if I open the 3 tabs that are up now, you'd see all the messages coming through, but they'd get shot to all the different tabs. So that's why you have to have the central store of the data. That's the entire hard part, basically, in my opinion, because the DB is like the DB is literally a buffer. Yes, it is actually a buffer.
Unlucky.
Yep, the DB is a buffer. I'm using it not as using it as a buffer is my intended strat. I'm not using it exactly like a buffer now. I'm using a pub sub connection, which isn't technically a buffer yet, but you are right, the DB is going to be strictly just a buffer with like 50 to 100 messages. And then every new connection, it just like links in the last 50 messages. Dunk. So you're like, right, you're caught up basically. And then the streamer just has this on their stream. Technically, this is TOS right now. You're not technically allowed to merge the chats. And I know why. I know exactly fucking why. It's because YouTube chat, if you watch some streamers do that. Yeah. And it's awesome. I don't think it's going to be TOS forever, but right now technically it is TOS to combine them. But no one's getting nuked or banned or anything, so we're gonna roll with it. I think it's a great addition to streams, especially with like Doug streams and stuff. That shit goes hard with the chats and the Discord chat and the YouTube VOD comment chats. Like all of that shit is crazy. Type a message and send it to all chats. So I could add that. Right now it's not using any sort of credentials or anything. It's just grabbing the messages from the chats using Twitch and YouTube themselves. But it would be super easy for me to implement in the future just a bot, like a chat box, that if you're signed in on Twitch and YouTube, just like the Restream has their own like window where you can chat to all your different chats and everything. Would definitely be an easy feature to implement.
Shit. Don't hit the hay bale.
Would not be too hard. Alright, we're starting our 4th session here. Let's get it going. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, Fat Weeby. Thanks for asking questions, man, because it's always good to inform and make sure that I myself know what's going on too. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Do you code at all, Fat Weeby? Are you in the arena at all, my friend? In that arena? Hobbyist game dev? Ooh, I have a project next with Unreal Engine. That's like a procedural generation tool that me and my friend are creating that you can plug into any game engine, really. That's coming next in season 2 of The Grind. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Yeah, that's season 2 of The Grind coming up. Unreal Engine. Well, it's a Houdini plugin. Well, I won't say too much, but it's gonna be procedural generation. A procedural generation plugin for all game engines. For terrain, for texture, like anything, like sky, terrain, buildings, like fun stuff.
These bananas, thank
Like, think Lethal Company procedural generation, but as like a plugin that you can just add to a game engine. So that's pretty fucking awesome.
you. It was actually kind of cold.
All right, let's update a few things here. That would be useful for engines that don't have proc gen. Yeah, it's going to be super useful for a lot of engines.
Okay.
Process message queue. Tab visibility change. Initialize sockets.
For a moment.
Okay. So I'm gonna copy. Yeah, for engines that don't have proc gen, just having like a plugin to do the procedural generation on the side, bring it up in there would be really nice.
Not to fuck.
It would just be really nice.
Seriously, do not fucking worry.
Get the script here. What game engine do you use? If you don't mind me asking. Are you a Unity, Unreal, Godot? What is your poison, friend? What is your poison?
Okay. Whoa. Who found the fakest Hypnoshark fan? You're a fan?
Recently switched from Unity to Godot. I also use Monogame. Okay. Why the switch from Unity? Is it because of the? Is it because of the bureaucracy involved in the installation prices? Is that what got you? Because I too started out in Unity.
It is a little bit fake.
I too started out in Unity.
Okay.
Yeah, that TOS dumpster fire pushed me away from Unity. I can't trust them anymore. Me too, man. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Me too. And a lot of other people too. I think Unity's pretty much fucking dead. Dead arena.
Somehow you printed out an image onto a pillow of me.
Pretty much dead.
I'm not even sure if that's how body pillows work. You can't print out a pillow. If you could, that would be
Code image. I do need that. And escape reg exp. I do need that. Yes. So we're gonna have to grab these. No. These. The TOS thing, the installation prices thing, is fucking crazy, man. Who wants that? Who wants to deal with that shit? Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
Oh, that's an account name. That is an account name.
The engine is good, but they showed devs that they can screw everybody at any time. It's like a time bomb. Yeah. They're literally just testing the waters, like pushing, like using as much. They're using too much force, and the backlash isn't going to be big enough. So they're just kind of like moving their position in, like strong arming, like just kind of moving in, you know, like we don't give a fuck. We are just gonna make more money, and that's just gonna be the status quo from now on. Fucking deal with it, like, you know. It's kind of ass.
Holy shit, dude. Holy Charizard.
It's kind of ass. It's kind of ass.
Charizard, that is him.
It is kind of ass. Nobody wants that shit.
Just submit an unban request, my friend.
Cool.
My buddy old hello friend, just submit an unban request, brother.
Okay.
But it's like better than this.
Good God.
Visibility when going back to the tab. Okay, I have checked everything out and I think everything's cool. I think everything's cool here. Yeah, next time they'll try a more subtle approach to screw everybody. Well, companies do this, right? They will just move their position a little too far on purpose. They know they're going to get backlash. They're doing this on purpose to see how much they can get away with, literally. And they will get away with like public companies will get away with as much as possible for as long as possible to maintain growth of profits. They'll do anything. They do not care about you or me or anybody. Any person except maybe a shareholder. Is Unity even public? Is Unity a public company? It is a publicly based company. Its IPO was 2020. It's public. So yeah, they literally have one mission, that is to deliver shareholder value. They don't care about games anymore. Like, they don't give a fuck about games. They don't give a fuck about people or games. Any of the cool shit.
You will never be playing poker. I will actually
Where did the keep alive messages go? That's what I want to know.
Because you genuinely really want to see that, and that's hype. He just stopped. He didn't steal my banana.
Okay, so
not steal my banana. Okay.
why do we still have the check for keep alive in the front end?
That was cold.
Wait. Yeah, we've omitted the... I read somewhere they're actually making losses. They're only alive because of shareholders. That's crazy. I would have thought they would have got away with this, but it sounds like they didn't. So that is some good news, I guess. Yeah. But big if true, that would change my mind a little bit, which is good, I guess. Yeah, we've omitted the go routine to send
Okay. We can stop anytime, game.
Do I still include the go routine to send keep alive messages in stream chat? In stream chats? Right? Because you're not sending a keep. It didn't update it with a keep alive.
When I do run back the 301% in like a couple months time, I subgold it like again or whatever. Destroy this DKR.
So if that Weeby, I actually haven't used Godot. I've only like seen it. Is there like a connection, or sorry, is there like a language that it uses? Primary language? Godot. Programming language. Oh, it has its own language? GD script.
I don't know anything else about that.
And then C#, C, and C++. Okay, that's fucking dope. Uses their own language called GD script and C# like Unity. Oh, C# like Unity. That's fucking nice. C# is real nice, especially for like I loved writing scripts in C#. Quick and easy, quick and dirty. Having the variables showing in the UI in Unity when you made variables. I love C#, no verbose, and it's intuitive. Yeah, it is very intuitive. It looks a little bit like Java. It's pretty nice. Using a Go routine, good practice. Client-side logic to handle reconnections. Then the server-side keep alive messages become less critical. Still useful to maintain. Confident that it handles all cases. Potentially remove the keep alive logic. Extra cautious or have observed issues with connections dropping. Keep this. You should ensure that the client side. I like how ChatGPT started to replace Stack Exchange. Oh, it's completely replaced Stack Exchange. Not like completely, because sometimes I still need to know. Sometimes it's still good to read some things on Stack Exchange that humans actually typed. And Reddit too, like this explanation on Reddit of like executing the WebSocket connection again when a user minimizes the browser or like tabs away and shit. It doesn't talk back and downvote you like Stack Exchange users. Fuck no, it doesn't. GPT does what I want. Does what I want when it works, obviously. Man, yeah, Stack Exchange was the real deal for so long, you know.
That was interesting.
It just really sucks for them as a company because like they're fucking finished. There's no way they can make any more money. Stack Exchange is done and over with. Like, if I decide to keep the server side, keep a live logic, ensure that client side is able to handle the messages. Ignore these. I did, so I can keep it.
What beaver coin am missing? Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot.
Wait.
It's this one over here.
So potentially remove. So yeah, you've been using. Do you have to pay for ChatGPT 4? Yeah, you do. It's $20 a month, but it's the easiest $20 a month I've ever spent in my life. It's so good. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without it. Well, I say that. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this in the amount of time that I did it in without GPT. I can absolutely do it by myself and even just with 3.5, but it just takes a much longer time. You can rapid fire questions at this thing, throw it code for days, whole scripts, man, and it works with you. You just have to really know how to like manage the amount of data that's being put into the input and how much you're expecting to get back. So, but for my intents and purposes, it is perfect. And especially if you're in Godot and writing like C# scripts, shit would be amazing. Amazing.
Oh, holy shit, that was fast.
So obviously we have kept the logic to ignore keep alive messages in the client. So I'd like to keep the server keep alive.
Yeah.
logic as well for now.
Remembered. Poggers.
Where exactly do I put the go routine in stream chat? I have to look into it. Yeah, definitely look into it. It's just saves me a lot of time. And how I work is how everyone works, really. It's just like how long it takes you to read documentation and figure out questions that you have by yourself, because you don't always have someone next to you. But now you do. You have someone that's like very competent in fucking coding next to you all the time. I would even just use 3.5, the free version of GPT. Like, if you really want to learn and grind and get stuff done the harder way, you know, you can use 3.5 and everything. But I'm doing stuff as easy as possible, learning along the way. I've learned so much on this project. It's crazy. 3.5 is pretty good, and I would give it a shot if you haven't already. It's obviously not as good as 4, and you cannot expect this level of output from 3.5. Like 3.5 is 100 times faster. It just goes like outputs all the text at once, type of like super fast, but it is not as good. You will tell instantly that it is not as good. You'll tell instantly. But it is good. It is very good. And I would definitely use it. I'd have to settle for 3.5. 4 is out of my budget. Yeah, I mean, 3.5, I would use it. I would definitely use it.
Which first Pokemon Black was smacked? Do you know your role? Well, would be funny though. Would be funny though. A quick Smackdown 2, know your role.
Yeah, just I would just say start using 3.5 and start asking it as much questions as possible. You will grow so quick. Just asking it questions. Because you don't have a person there, but you do have GPT there all the time, 24/7. And 3.5, there's no message cap. So you can just be like, whoa, what is this? 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 What is it? You know, like, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I, what is this? What is this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Like, rapid fire all day. You can just grind. There's like no downtime, basically. It's all grind and no downtime, like, because you have no excuse to figure out what's going on. There's no sitting there and going like, oh man, I have no idea what's going on. You copy and paste the code or the error or the log into GPT, and GPT's like, here you go. Here's where you start. You know what I'm saying? Golden Kappa train on Hypno's channel. Fuck yeah. Well, if you want the Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours, head on over to HypnoShark's channel and give... I think you have to give a gift sub or something. And you get the fucking Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. It's so fucking cringe and like gimmicky. Okay, so the go routine is after. Okay, so what I'm doing is I am taking this. I'm going up to here.
You legend, thank you, Ponytail.
doing this bad boy,
Will we reach 2,000?
and then putting.
Do you guys remember how hard this boss was with Crunch? Yeah, same. I remember that too. Anyway, it's time to win. And
Pops
not
up
lose.
close.
Pessimist, artistic nerd, dude. Everyone is buying the NFT.
Set a timeout for the subscription.
This is massive. Thank you guys.
Oh god. What have I done?
Want to see something really funny when you beat Wizpig? Oh, I'm so ready to see something really funny. But
There we go. Start a go routine.
Oh my god, Lozzie. Oh my god. And
So, Fat Wee Wee, when did you start coding? And what did you start with? Because I actually started with C# way back in the day, like literally like 10 years ago for me.
Oh my god.
In like a PIMA community college class, my first programming class, and it was with fucking C# with Visual Studio Code. Or not Visual Studio Code. Sorry, Visual Studio. Just regular Visual Studio. It sucked ass. It sucked ass. 'Twas bad. 'Twas bad.
Oh my god.
And then I gotta update the initialization a little bit here. Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. Did someone just fucking... Someone just dropped a 99 bomb. Fucking 99 gift subs. I started about 20 years ago in some obscure engine called Beyond. Oh, you know I'm gonna have to look that shit up.
We just skipped 2,000. Time to
Make him play online multiplayer game. This wasn't it, right?
NTSCJ Sprash Vector at some
Or was this it?
We are on to the next goal being a 50.
Build your own net dream.
Oh, buddy.
Have you ever heard of Space Station 13? That's the engine it was made of. No, I haven't heard of Space Station 13. Yeah, that's the one.
Still.
Space Station 13.
Level 12. Level 12.
Oh, maybe I have heard of this.
Thank you, Nick, on the 100 bits.
Maybe I have heard of this.
Oh,
That's fucking awesome, man. That's cool, man. So what did you do in Beyond? What the fuck did you do in Beyond, man? 20 years ago, huh?
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? What were you doing?
God. That happened out of nowhere.
What were you
They
doing,
just said, "Want to
son?
see something funny?" And then they did something absolutely hysterical. I mean, I laughed. I actually didn't. I just gasped. And it was actually fucking stun locked. That's insane.
Wait, there's no idle timeout in the options?
I'm stuck. Step bro.
There is an idle timeout. There is an idle timeout. It makes multiplayer games out of the box, so naturally I made a lot of shitty RPGs and Dragon Ball Z games. Yo! Space Station 13 looks like the Dragon Ball Advance games.
Can we ping the Discord? Sure.
Like when you would run around in the top down.
Because people do like the NFT, you know?
Where was the top? Where's the fucking top down?
God, man.
Dragon Ball
Of,
Game Boy
you know,
Advance.
just a second ago we were in the JFK year.
This one. Legacy of Goku. Legacy of Goku.
Nick with 250 bits, thank you so much.
Did it look like Legacy of Goku?
This is insane.
Cause Legacy of Goku, holy shit, I got down on this. Holy shit, I got down on this. Holy shit, I got down on this. I played so much fucking Legacy of Goku. Holy shit, we're gonna put that on for some fucking nostalgia while I take a little break here. We used to rip the sprites from that game to use on our Beyond games. No fucking shot, dude. Dude, this game was fucking awesome. This game fucking kicked so much ass. Okay, I have to update the session. And I need to update the timer. And I am really sorry, dude. I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes, okay? I'm gonna BRB real quick. I gotta go turn my fish tank lights on and all my tank lights and shit. I'm gonna BRB real quick. All this shit just hits the... hits the back of my mind. Appears out of the rock. All right. We got 4 minutes to hang out. So, this back on.
All my subs this month have been done. Well, I mean,
Now, I'm going to continue to go down this Legacy of Goku hole.
than I was expecting. 0. So, thank you very, very much, AJ.
The Legacy of Goku trilogy is better than Dragon Ball Z? Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, okay.
And at 2,150 bits. Thank you so much. And very original again with another 100 bits.
Legacy of Goku 2 is still one of the best Dragon Ball Z games.
Thank you
Dude,
so
this was just iconic.
That's insane. And now you will have the NFT. I hope you're satisfied.
Yo, what the fuck? Adrian? What the fuck, dude?
With your
Absolutely no way.
that's insane.
The gift sub, man. Quattro? Dude. Thanks so much, man. You meant to gift it to Fat Wee Wee?
Absolutely remarkable.
Let's go!
Oh shit.
Dude.
Well, shit.
This is awesome.
Well, shit.
Thanks, Adrian. Dude. How fucking awesome is this, man?
God damn.
Look at this shit.
Nearly in time for MK64.
Dude, I have 3 sub points now. This is crazy. Thanks so much, Adrian. Wow. Well, Fat Wee Wee, enjoy your ad-free viewage, my friend. Fuck yeah. Happy Saturday, dude.
Message.
And also a bike or
Thank you. Now do the thing.
BL keyed season.
Nice. That was so clean.
Sorry, I don't.
That's the cleanest I've ever done that.
Is that an I or an L? I don't know. Oh, black-eyed Susan. Black-eyed Susan. Duh.
That is Sprash J
Cool.
that we are doing.
Welcome to the community. And Adrian,
I am doing that.
fucking absolute Giga Chad for those 2 subs, bro.
At some
It's
point,
crazy.
I am doing that.
If you're just popping in, we are
Oh,
working on.
what a time to be
We're simultaneously upgrading some code
alive. Time to be alive.
with my chat app that is still going up in the top left there.
Time to be alive.
And we're also reminiscing about Dragon Ball Z Game Boy Advance games and how Fat Wee Wee's first foray into game creation was with Beyond, which is this fucking looks like an IDE that makes games that are networking enabled, and he said he used to make top down like Dragon Ball Z games, and I was like, yo, because that shit was hot.
Game run.
In fact, why don't I speedrun this shit?
And the goal.
What's the speedrun looking like on Legacy of Goku? Let's see, Goku.
Then it's the fucking
It's really cool. Yeah, dude, we're talking about some cool shit today. We got some cool stuff going on today.
the rider.
And to think I started out today
Cheating?
kind of not feeling great. I didn't feel that great this morning.
This is fucked.
But 5 viewers right now, fucking 2 gift subs. We are talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Now, I need to have a look at my
That's all I like to fucking.
I am at
Wait, you're
2,789.
you're absolutely fucking me right now. There's only one person.
2,789. That is.
Oh wait, Emu. Okay, there's only.
fucking outrageous.
Okay, no map jumping. There's 14 people.
There's more than that.
What are the fucking odds?
Definitely
What are the fucking odds we get on the leaderboard, guys? And also, what about Legacy of Goku 2? That's probably got more people. Legacy of Goku 2. Yeah, it looks like it has a lot more people.
And 2,200 bits
Easy.
as well.
Easy odds. All right, let's start session 5 here. We got 4 sessions to go, people.
I fucking agree.
And if people are sticking around, I'll chill after the four sessions are done. And don't let me forget to raid someone if we still have viewers. Cause like raiding someone is like my dream. My absolute dream. I could just raid someone with 4 viewers right now. just fuck y'all. See ya. Raid Hypno with 4 viewers. He's like, oh, what's up, HP? Just fuck it. No, I won't do that to you guys. We gotta keep working here. Yo, I am gonna add Dragon Ball Z to my like the games I might speedrun.
How long have we got now? We've got...
Cause that shit's hard. Legacy of Goku speedruns.
I think.
Yeah.
I think we've got less than that to go.
Yeah. Alright. So get these out of my life. Batweeby, if you're back, we'd love to talk some more about Beyond and all that good shit.
And then the game paused and I was like, let's fucking go, dude.
Kinda gaming. Okay, so last thing we need to update.
This DKR run since like High School Pyramid has been like pretty good. Except like smoke, basically just the mini games.
Unknown field, idle timeout, instruct, literal.
Smoke Castle just fuck.
But this tells me otherwise. This tells me that there's an idle timeout. Idle timeout.
Everything else has been fucking stellar.
As well as the write timeout, read timeout, dial timeout.
This is not the wrong way game.
Also, max con age.
Thank you. Nice try.
Works too.
But it's not gonna work for it.
Damn, Adrian's got all the badges, bro. Gift leader, fucking founder, VIP. Fool's going off. Fool's absolutely going off. Alright,
Oh, there's no way. That's an insane silver coin to miss.
oh, I have to save the actual fucking... No? You're just gonna do me dirty like this? There's no... I'm fucking looking at the documentation.
Fuck.
This is crazy.
Got that. Get no bullies game and giving them all the key check. I kind of did just call the game ugly and then it gave me what I want. Gave me what I wanted.
Gotta collect them all, man. You don't have too many more badges before you have all of the badges. If you make an emote,
You know?
I can give you the artist badge. You can go to TwitchCon and get another, you know, like... Keep collecting those fucking badges.
Ricky. Holy, thank
Okay,
you
I don't think I need this anymore, but we're gonna keep it.
That Ricky raid alert is not gonna play for a while. Welcome in everyone from Ricky's stream. If you don't know what we're doing here, we're doing 12 hours.
Hypno just got raided. That's funny.
This is my bad.
Wait, how many people raided him?
Doing a Crash Team
How many people
Racing,
raided him?
Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart 64, all 100% multi-game run.
Oh, Rixer rated with 95. Yeah, he's obviously gonna get noticed.
Ricky, how was PlayStation discs, dude?
That's the Rixer. He is on like he's been on like GDQ and shit. So obviously Hypno, and he had 95 viewers. So obviously Hypno's gonna notice him. But
Obviously today we're doing a lot of shit today.
I just have
Dude,
questions.
PB again? Dude, you've been popping off with that, man. You've actually been popping off.
Am I looking at just old docs? Am I somehow looking at old docs? Wait.
Let's fucking go, man.
Should I be looking at these guys' docs?
Can't be stopped. Man on a mission. Cannot be stopped. Thank you again, Ricky, on the raid. It does.
Should I be looking at these guys' docs? What am I fucking...
Doing, like, Nintendo
What am I
stuff,
even
stuff like
doing
that,
in my life?
I'm not as known for doing, so thank you very, very
Where
much.
are your guys' docs?
Gaming.
I'd like to see the docs. Docs.
Actually, bro. Go for it. That was one raid alert. Have we reached the end of the raid of the alerts? Did we do it? Did we do? I don't know if we did it. Did we do it? I think we may have done it. He gets there.
I don't think the Go docs are going to be here.
Gets there, man. Oh, this is lap 3. Dude, that would have been a pause as well. That was clean.
Yeah, the Go docs aren't going to be here. They're going to be here. But what the fuck? Redis Go documentation.
Yeah, we only have 2 goals left in the scuffle man, and there's still over 24 hours to go. I think.
Have I been using
There's
different...
20,
No.
like 7.5 hours to go.
This is literally the same fucking thing.
So pretty nuts.
It's the same thing.
Still need to do this level.
Don't want a command. I want the instrumentation. Yes.
Dang, bow rider.
So wrap process.
Bad.
Don't understand.
How many days left? So this is day 5.
Dire
So
docs.
this is a
Oh man.
12-hour stream, and then tomorrow is
Boo doo 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 doo
and then
doo.
the
Bing.
5 days the day after that.
Boo doo 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 doo. Bing.
7.5. Yeah.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Probably won't be exactly 8 hours because I'm
Doo doo doo.
I need to go and play football, and then my life goes back to normal.
This sucks. I'm looking at the fucking docs and it says it.
But yeah, we're on day 5. It's been quite the journey thus far.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask GPT. I need to stop fucking around.
It's been a lot.
Oh no. Am I getting a call or something? Did my cam just...
We have like 3 weeks of content. That is true, but I will take.
You gotta love when your cam just stops.
AJ. Maybe like.
Okay, let me
take
fix
a
that.
little bit of time before tackling them, just to like get back to life. But then I'll probably start tackling them in like April. I'll probably start going nutty bananas.
So dumb.
Life is coaching CCI. Yeah,
Cam is like, see ya. And then Cam is like, okay, we're back.
Dude, with that Fire Mountain and
Hey,
that-
does anybody know why I am looking at the actual documentation for fucking...
13-ish.
For Go Redis? Says idle timeout and max carnage are options, but okay, I'll just ask GPT. I'll just ask GPT, fuck it.
Alright,
Get
we are near the end of DKR. We're about to jump
Why?
into and
Why? Why? Why?
a game that I have
Why?
never done 100% speedrun of.
Wait.
Yeah, great idea, man. Congrats on hitting
Idle
420
timeout,
speedrun time.
max carnage.
Thank you. I actually have a 420 split as well, which is terrific. I couldn't be prouder of this accomplishment, Ricky. I really couldn't, mate. I really couldn't, you know?
Does anybody know?
Right.
Um,
Just not lose yet.
I've attached errors in cat.go and the actual Redis Go docs. Go doc that says that these should be valid options. What's going on? Do I need to update my... Do I need to update my, like, fucking... My Go version or something that's handling the client? What the fuck's going on, GPT? Tell me. What's going on, bud?
Do not get shot. Okay, good.
Can you just tell me? He's mad. He's absolutely mad, isn't he? Dad's gone mad.
Should be enough. Shouldn't choke this. Yeah, it's gonna be a 213, which, like, for my standards.
Yeah, he's an absolute mad lad.
That's it.
I need to get some sub icons in here.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it might be the installed package version. That's.
I remember when this would have been like a PB for me, to be honest.
Let's look at the go.mod real quick. What version of
So, you know, is what it is.
Redis? I'm using Go Redis 9.5.1.
Alright, 213 DKR.
What's the fucking version that we're in?
Not going fast enough to barrel.
Version 8.11.5.
G, man. G.
Version 8.11.5.
Alright, I am going to very, very quickly.
Highest tag measure version is V9.
And yeah, BRB. I'll be right back. And then we'll do MKC.
V9. New client options. Ah, I see. I see now. So, for you boys wondering in the chat, what the fuck's going on? We're getting this error. Unknown fields. We're getting these unknown fields because it looks like some dingus, some absolute fucking dingus decided to make those options in the fucking old version in Redis 8 or Go Redis 8, but not 9. So yeah. So this is going to be a long message. In go.mod, I see 2 entries for Redis. So, Fat Wheelie, now that you're back, care to tell me more about the Dragon Ball Z game? Because I'd love to make a fan game, like a Legacy of Goku 4 or something. That shit would be hard. And we make it in that old engine. Or Godot or so, you know what I'm saying?
Mario Kart 64. I haven't played Mario Kart 64 in forever, actually. Like, genuinely. I wonder if I'll remember how to play
Only options. checking the options. Stock accumulation. For go. V9 doesn't have fucking.
Didn't I just delete all my save data? I think I did. Right?
V9 doesn't have idle timeout.
Alright.
We're in V9, right? V9 latest. 9.0.0.
Blew up his head 64. Well.
9.5.1 is the one I have, which is really weird.
Okay, so I need to be 152. Alright. I got the shit.
Idle timeout. See, there's no idle timeout, and there's no max con age.
That's okay.
Yeah, there's no fucking. See, if I go to new client, not new client, new client.
Oh, it's been so long. Holy. Ah, okay. I need to get used to this again.
Nope, I don't want to see the code. Nope, I don't want to see the code. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I want to see the options.
I guess I needed that.
Yeah, there's no idle timeout, there's no max carnage. V9 doesn't have idle timeouts or max. Oh man, it's the perfect engine for shitty fan games. Mine was garbage. You basically just stood in a gym punching bags and using the hyperbolic chamber to raise your power level into the millions. It's just like fucking Saiyan Simulator. You just fucking punch the bag, get in the hyperbolic time chamber, punch the bag some more.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get this like first try.
I need screenshots. Yeah, favorite Dragon Ball Idol game. Oh man, Adrian, what do you think, man? Would you play the Dragon Ball Idol game where you punch bags?
Okay, I think I'm on pace for it actually. Oh yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
I haven't done that yet. Oh fuck.
We could have like a Dragon Ball IO game where everybody starts out as like a character and you run around and punch other characters and raise your power level until you're like the biggest, you have the highest power level in the server and you're just going around demolishing people. Like
I actually did get it. Alright. Oh yeah, iron can change it. Huge.
Buttons for V9.
No. Let me leave.
Oh, it would go so hard, dude.
Let me leave.
It'd be so fun.
Uh-huh. Mario Race.
It would go so hard.
Okay, I'll read it in a sec. Oh, good start. Hello. Okay,
Let us update my options when initializing the Redis client. Client to conform to the version I'm using.
But I'm just gonna go for 130, and I need 30-second laps to do that, and I guess so.
Ooh, what about a Dragon Ball clicker? Where you set up like little characters in the top down, and they go and like fight other people like automatically, and you raise their power level, and you have to like click somewhere to gather shit. I don't know. I don't know. Dragon Ball cookie clicker.
I am on pace to do it.
We just gotta update the options here, and then we're good to actually start testing. Dragon Ball Venture Capitalist. Yo, that Zenny or whatever the fuck. What's the fucking what's the money called? Is it Zenny? Zenny. Yo, I'm gonna make an emote that's just the Zenny symbol.
Time attack.
A stack of Zenny. Man, I wish I saved some screenshots for my shitty Beyond games, but they're lost to time now. No! Do you have the old hard drives? Maybe we could recover the data. The Zenny doesn't have a symbol. It just has a racist caricature on it. God damn it. Dragon Ball, you fuckers. You motherfuckers. Absolutely fucking loon.
Okay, let's go.
Like, come on, guys.
Right.
Options, adjust, correct fuel names.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's a lot of cool stuff.
It's a Mario.
Need to replace British server. Address, yeah, TLS. Let's config, import the correct package at top of. I'm already doing that. You frick. You frick.
What happened there? I fucking died.
Dude, but we gotta get some sort of Dragon Ball thing. Oh, man.
Shit and died.
Were there any other Dragon Ball Game Boy Advance games? There are 8 games in total. Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. It's the side. That was the side scroller. The card game. Taiketsu was a fighter. Supersonic Warriors was a fighter. Legacy of Goku, and then 2.
But then after this time
Oh,
trial,
Boo's Fury. I think Boo's Fury is the one I played.
I just have to do the.
I saved them all on floppy disks like the pro developer I was. Holy shit, bro. But it isn't hard to make a game in that engine. Just have to rip the sprites from the GBA games. Holy shit, dude.
I need to average 50.
Get if you get a fucking I promise you, if you make a GitHub repo or something, or at least make a README with GPT, go into GPT 3.5 and be like, yo, make me a README for an open source Dragon Ball game or whatever the fuck, and make a small README and host it somewhere, and let's get the ball rolling. Boo's Fury is the one that I played the most, I think. Or is it? Oh man, this shit was so good. It was just so good. Oh, it was so good. Deal? Yeah, dude, look up like a game doc, or just tell GPT 3.5, make me a really simple game doc readme for an open source Dragon Ball top-down game with a like a Game Boy Advance mod or something. We could just mod Legacy of, or we could just mod Boo's Fury or something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And we could obviously make that shit. We can make run in the browser, unlike an Unreal or a Unity game that's not WebGL, obviously. But hell yeah, get a Google Doc started, link me that shit, and we will link me that shit, and I will spend sessions on stream developing that shit. Fuck yeah, cause that's fun. That's fun, and it's a game. So let's add these options here. Dial, read, and write are fine. I'm gonna just grab everything here.
Difficult, man. Wow. Okay, I can do this though. I can do this.
Okay, so dial timeout is 5.
It's somewhat arbitrary.
Reads
yeah.
is 3. Writes is 3.
But also most Mario Kart 100% counts.
You can straight up remake
Barely
Boost Fury in that engine, and it'll be multiplayer by default.
I would argue.
Holy shit! Yes. Okay. Idea. We do that. We remake Boost Fury, but like multiplayer with a new story, like co-op, and it's in the browser by default. So you just get in, and it's like an MMO. I know MMOs are like hellish to code, but the one drawback, it's a tile-based engine, so no pixel movement, sadly. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It does suck a little bit, but...
Oh no. I fucked it.
Let me see how bad it would be.
I think it's Jova.
Beyond
Boing, boing, yeah.
Dragon Ball
Pretty great.
remake.
It's just a very like unique Mario Kart
Oh shit, they got the Legacy of Goku remake.
functions in general. Yeah, this
Game from
is
Legacy of Goku series. Currently unavailable. You shitheads. Day by day I will post screens. He's posting screens.
being it.
He's not posting screens.
Close.
He's not posting screens. Cousin made.
Once I get this,
No. A Broly Saga pick? No. We got fucking jibaited. Absolutely jibaited there. What about this guy? Nope. That's the same guy. Yeah. That's the same guy. So what happened to DBZ? Making a fan game, then using that to make money is what is illegal. Oh, we're not doing anything illegal. We're just gonna make a open source. Obviously, Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Fighters 5, currently unavailable. That's what we like to see. Beyond Dragon Ball Asylum. Yo. Is this...
Okay, 2 more laps like that, and I get it. Is that sub 53?
Is this what you remember?
That is what I need.
There are a ton of abandoned games in there. Is this what you remember this looking like? I'm gonna put this on the big screen here. How old is this video?
It's not done
This is from
yet.
1 year ago.
Not for a long time, because MK64 is definitely the longest 100%, like for sure.
That's the kind of idle training every DBZ game had. So this is like is this the idle training DBZ game?
That was the best stuff I've done so far. I'm getting the hang of it.
Is this what we're looking at here?
One more lap like that and we're good.
Oh, and he's got the DBZ abridged going on the side. So you know he's a true gamer.
Okay, I went a little bit early, but that's fine. I saved it a little bit.
If you squint, you could see some people sparring with each other. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Or is it?
Dude,
No,
this is dope. Did they are those the stolen sprites? Like, are those the sprites from the game?
Alright, cool, man. Alright, now we can do the game. I keep on hitting retry. god. I'm pretty sure I did that every time.
I think you're missing the point.
Alright, now we get to play again. Start up first, I guess. Fuck it. Sure. I was accidentally hopping on Star Cup because of Royal Raceway. Oops. Alright, can I do
There were some games that used edited RPG Maker sprites, and some were ripped. It was a mixed bag. Makes sense.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do this.
Krillin owned count too.
Yeah. Easy game. Yo, Akiba! Thank you on the 55
Goku choking. You can also see a randomness increasing his power level at the bottom. Or randomness, yeah. Oh, and there's like little AFK things too. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, we're heading on into session 6.
Yeah, cheers. Dang it.
This is fucking dope. Good times, man. Yeah, I can tell that. I can tell making something like this, and even having a couple friends on, you know, just fucking around with the punching bags would be just amazing. It looks so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool. Okay. So it was really these two that we were after.
Super Circuit 50cc. I can't say I've done that.
Full size, full timeout, maximum number of socket connections.
I can already kind of imagine though.
What if I did one? Like, would it just fuck up?
Fuck.
So I'm gonna comment these out for now. I don't need those. But yeah, Fat Weeby, dude, if you get me and Adrian involved in a small Game Boy Advance like multiplayer game online, oh, I'd be so fucking down for it.
Holy shit, Keith.
I'd be so fucking down for it. GPT 3.5 is great for writing documentation like that.
Love that.
and asking it for ideas on stuff, because Beyond has been around for a while, so I'm sure it has a lot of data on it.
Actually gaming. What
Cool.
the fuck?
So we've changed the options. We've changed stream chat.
3 minutes of... Maybe because it's 50cc. I don't know. The AI easier. I don't know.
No, GPT would for sure know Beyond. Bro, it knows everything in your conceivable universe before 2020, 2021 or before.
I played actually well. I just got fucked by 3 games. I got fucked
Everything
by
in your
like,
conceivable universe except for like personal conversations you've had with like your mom. You know what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time before GPT-7 is gonna know your whole fucking past conversation history with real people, probably. Dude, just go ask it right now.
Sorbetland.
Let's fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, huh?
Get owned.
I'm willing to run with this at least a couple times.
Is that an actual Akiba? Ain't no way. Frosty.
I'm willing to run with this.
You said that, man. Yeah, SNES Rainbow Road is in 5 maps. SNES.
Okay, let's see if it works. Bro, there's no way. I asked and it gave me a perfect Beyond script for firing a projectile. Bro, I'm not even fucking around with you. for coding, for writing short scripts that are not as big, they're like that are as big or less the ones that I'm working with. It does not fuck around, dude. It is code. It is fucking code. That's what I'm saying. There's no excuses except for the amount of times it doesn't know too much. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't know too much. It doesn't know enough at this point, easily. But what I'm saying is the only excuse that we have for, well, all we have is excuses for not getting things done that we want to get done. Like, it's just like, any conceivable reason for not getting shit done is just an excuse at this point.
Like, it's almost offensive to the eyes.
Why you want to pull the plug on it? You want to pull the plug? It's so nice to us now. It's not hurting us yet. It hasn't hurt anyone yet. That yet at the end. It's just like diabolical. It hasn't hurt anyone yet. Like, come on. GPT-4 hasn't hurt anyone. GPT-5 won't hurt anyone. 6 probably won't hurt anyone. 7 won't hurt anyone. But 8, you're looking at some Chronos from Incredible shit. You're looking at some fucking Chronos shit, you know what I'm saying?
Until 7, what? Because it was only in Super Circuit and SNES before that. So that's fair.
You're looking at some fucking Chronos shit.
Yeah, I guess you're just better than me.
Alright, let's I'm doing what you should not do. Do not do this, what I'm doing here. Do not slap updates into your front end and back end and then deploy it like I'm doing. It probably won't work if it works. Okay, but I didn't change much. I didn't change too much. It's just that AWS is sometimes picky. But we really did set a timer for the subscription. Wait, comment. Wait, I took one. Releases so kind. Defer releases completes before time maximum. I see. Defer can okay. We should be good to go. Pubs defer.
Oh, fuck me. Not using the stream for last cut. Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I panicked because I'm a little panicker. Also, I think in this game, if you get outside,
it's important to use. Select statement here is not strictly necessary. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, okay, what are some other games that can trigger some really fucking crazy memories at the back of my mind? We got Legacy of Goku, which is chilling back there. No one had seen that memory in years.
Why are they just okay?
What else? What's the other one? What are the other memories chilling? Has this failed yet? Yo, did it work that fast? There is absolutely no fucking shot it worked that fast. Yo, this just worked that fast. Hey, Adrian. Adrian has been around for the past days. He's seen deployments that took whole sessions, 25 minutes plus. And this shit is just working.
So I'm not actually gonna do it because it's the third.
Okay, what's crazy is I do need to like absolutely constantly monitor everything that's not
On the scoreboard after all the totals,
everything that's not active tab. We need to get crazy here.
Okay.
We need to get a little crazy. And this is going to be our test station here. This is going to be the test station. Don't want you to be that large.
You saw when the text went off and on again? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I just
we good? Oh, we good. We good. We're fucking good.
That's an interesting difficulty scale.
Page shown. Checking WebSocket connection. WebSocket connection established.
What?
I don't think anything's happening.
Fuck off. That put me in 5th. Ain't no way 50cc's that slow, bro. Nah. I hugged the wall a little bit.
Nothing's happening. So this is bad.
That's crazy. Alright then.
It's deploying completely fine. We're still getting this error.
I'm gonna be fucking incredible.
And nothing's happening.
And by incredible, I mean, better than this.
We're still getting this error, and nothing's happening.
I'm about to fuck you up, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck you. Hey, Luigi, eat my ass. Okay, well.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
That was good. That went well. Wait, why did Luigi just die?
I'm mad. It's not working. I'm mad.
That was so gimmicky. Sure.
Okay, any other nostalgic games, people?
Don't worry about it, I'm just that talented.
Maybe for Game Boy?
I'm gonna slow on 50cc AI, because that's how good I am. Oh, look how far ahead me and Toad are.
Game Boy Advance, maybe?
Okay. Well, congrats to us, I guess. Congrats to us. Me and Toad. Oh, it's also Bowser. It's Doug Bowser.
Well, I can already tell that this is not Mega Man. Oh, ooh, ooh,
Who is that?
ooh.
DK cannot build up enough speed to make the jump. Well, well, DK, well, fucking well.
Yep. Yep, that's doing it for me, Slime.
Well. Alright, so I reset.
Yeah, that's doing it for me, Slime. Look at this piece of hardware. Just that beautiful machinery. Anyway. That one was dope. The remaster, so it was remastered, huh? Crazy.
Cool. I've got it. I got it.
Alright guys, we were at a bit of a...
Time trials, I feel pretty good, honestly. I feel pretty good about this. Okay, so
Wait, do I need to just cut the...
Because I accidentally started there just because of menu.
I'm gonna try something else, and I'm gonna cut the timeouts here. Wait a second. Are we at the max connections? Because if so, it's not gonna show any messages. Maybe I need to cut the password and make a new one. Connections is only at 23, so we're actually good to fucking go. We're actually not too bad.
Die. Fucking die.
We're at 26, it looks like. 26. Which is fine. It should be showing messages. Could it be the
Is there a
timeout?
special line for each character? No, this game wasn't
Could it be?
delving into that kind of thing yet.
Let's try it without the timeouts here.
Actually, it was the only game to have that.
And also, Max.
Mario Kart DS didn't have that. I believe. Yeah, man, they just took that out. But Mario Kart DS gets away with it.
Yeah, let's try that.
And that's badass.
Let's try that, shall we? Maybe it's just timing out and not receiving any messages.
Oh my god, that green.
Because it might take a few seconds. And if it takes more than 3 seconds, like 1, 2, 3, like it might take more than 3 seconds. It's not too not too crazy.
I don't need to get away with shit. Alright, fair man.
I'm trying to think of some of the mechanics in Legacy of Goku, like what kept me coming back, and I think it was.
I do love it.
I'm gonna have to look up more about it. Wait, 3 connections?
Insane. Keep my wife's name.
Wait, 3 connections?
Keep your wife's name out of my mouth.
That's really good. Wait.
How to go shop?
I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
I'm like, wait.
Video 1 has been large chillin', some good fun. And yeah, on to the MK64 portion, which is the last game, but also definitely the longest. Especially with me being ass. But we are in hour 5 of the stream. Well, I guess hour 6.
Update it without the timeouts.
It's pretty awesome.
Let's see what the fuck happens. See what the fuck's going on here.
See that we're already here. Doesn't feel like
Um,
yeah. I guess CTR and DKR are just fun games, isn't it?
and we'll leave this bad boy right there.
Hopefully MK64 flies by as well, because it's been fun so far, so I'm really, really happy.
Okay, yeah, we'll leave that there.
I'd still be in Mario Raceway, and I would probably be crying.
Is this chilling?
Crying real tears, but are real.
It's chilling. Hopefully it's chilling.
Well,
I'd be lurking for a while.
well.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm usually a lurker. I'll jump into Hypno's stream and throw a GL up in there, and then you know what I'm saying? Glad to have you here, man. That's, you know, that's all I'm saying. Oh,
both screens now.
liquids I can't handle. Yeah, just glad to have you guys, around. It's lonely coding, you know? It's lonely at the bench. It's lonely at the test bench here.
So I like how you've just trained, you've blamed an entire rule change on one man. You've just... Oh, boy.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
I'm the luckiest boy! I'm the luckiest boy!
The luckiest boy.
I'm so fucking lucky. Holy.
Wait, is he playing fucking SNES Mario Kart? What did I miss? John Morning? What's up, man?
That's cold.
How's it going, dude? John Morning. I love that name. It's like John Stone, which is like the best streamer lately. Would you guys mind if we switched gears to Dagnall, who's playing Animal Crossing? He's catching every fish without scaring one away. Yeah, what the hell's up, John? How you doing? Welcome in. And also, yeah, can we get a vote on the switching to Animal Crossing? We're just gonna do it. Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. No, we're not ending stream. No. I'm just changing the guy that we're watching in the little TV down there. I have my Subway Surfers type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got up at like.
Nah, I'm ending in about an hour and a half.
And I had
Or maybe about I'm ending in about an hour and 15 minutes.
So
No.
You guys,
I'm chilling. I got some tea.
You guys can't knock me down.
I got that pure leaf, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Look like you collect.
John Morning. Good morning. Do you code, John Morning? Are you a coder? Are we in the presence of... I think you should go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, that's coming up, dude. We're still in a focus session. We got 5 more minutes.
No better time than the present.
Can you do that? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna piss all over the place.
Perfect time. Yeah, honestly, like right now.
Yeah, it's 5 more minutes on the timer there. You know what I'm saying?
This one that I'm saying right here, right now, then you joined at the perfect time. So whoever joined right then and there, at that moment that I was saying that sentence, congratulations, you joined at the perfect time. Because I'm going to get started. You missed the riffraff of my first 10 minutes, but many would argue that that is not a bad thing.
What are you waiting for? Why are you waiting for me to leave? What is this? What is this weirdness?
We left off yesterday. That's where we're going to start today. And then we're
You gonna hack my shit?
The vaulting pole and shovel from Blathers here. Currently on a train, and the internet is so bad, I have to watch on 160p.
You are fine.
See my face on 160p.
Oh no, you are cool. You are fine.
You know that video where it's like, the bit
This seems
wars,
not fine.
64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4
Oh
bits,
shit, is it a
2
bot?
bit, 1 bit, half a bit.
It is a bot, isn't it?
I don't know where I was going with that. It's just a funny video.
John Morning, are you a bot? Because you have a cool name.
Geography or English homework?
I am not a bot.
Geography is fun.
Why are you waiting for me to leave? That's
How many
sus.
fish are we at? I think like 14 we left off on. 50 total fish.
Okay,
on,
this
but
still isn't
14
working.
Ish unique. I think it was 14. Dag still says you're on attempt 0.
No, you are fine.
Attempt 2.
Oh no, dude. If you don't tell me what's going on, you're just gonna get... You gotta tell us what's going on right now.
Well, we lost.
Okay, I gotta look at some other things to see what's going
I
on.
got basically back to where we were. Not completely.
Because it looks like our messages still aren't showing up.
Back on the fucking grind. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Oh, I missed that.
I just thought you were streaming for a long time. You needed a break.
For the 17 months.
Oh no.
Minermobile. That's what you guys be riding.
Oh
You
no.
guys be taking dude, that's actually great. Whenever y'all whining too much, I gotta be.
Well,
saying
John
that
Morning,
y'all
just
on
so
the
you know,
Minermobile.
you're on
That's
thin
actually
ice, bro.
really good. I'm gonna remember that now.
Adrian, check on this guy. Check this guy's IP.
Well, hang on. Maybe if I get like a little closer.
Can we run a check? Check the logs.
There you go. You can make that.
Command
out.
docs.
You can make that out. Closer.
No, we don't want to. We don't want to dox you, John Morning.
Give me a shovel.
Okay, where are we gonna look first here?
Profile picture. No. Ew. I have good angles and I have bad.
I am gonna make this full
I don't
screen.
think that was a good angle. In fact, I really feel like the webcam, as it's facing me right now, is not at my good angle.
Let's see
You
here.
need like a 15-20 degree turn in either direction for it to be.
I'm
my
gonna
good
pull
angle.
up the
But then again, I feel like
changes that we made.
From this side is better than seeing me from this side. I don't know. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this.
Put the max idle time and the max lifetime on there.
FP. You know, that
I needed
PFP
the morning, but there was
like
only the
4
night.
years ago, and they don't look like that anymore. I was thinking about
The
getting
darkness.
a new profile picture.
Born in it.
Contacting the old artist, getting a new profile picture, because I don't look like that anymore. I think I gotta like
Wait.
get a new one at some point.
Am I just... Are these just in the wrong order?
Because like I'm not even wearing glasses in my profile picture. Because when I
Are these just in the wrong
I
order?
didn't wear glasses. I gotta get another one, I think. It is not. People are gonna be like, "Well, he doesn't look like that at all," and I'll be like, "Yeah, no, you're kind of right." Captures the essence, though. Oh yeah, no, the expression and all that is definitely very much still the same. It's like like I'm looking at you in my profile picture. I'm looking at you like, what the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? And I think that honestly captured my expression then, when I commissioned it. And it does so now. But, if I could just get my artist to add, like, some glasses to it, then honestly it'd be good. I didn't even notice it didn't have glasses. Probably because you don't even associate it with me. That's just, like, my profile picture. I don't know. Anyway, let's get some iron so I can upgrade these rooms. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Alright, well, we're balls deep in it.
Whatever.
I actually am gonna take a bathroom break. Crazy. But I'm gonna pause this just in case any weird shit goes on.
The stupid fucking whatever. I don't
You know what I'm saying?
Is it my birthday today? Do I get I need to redeem some fucking miles here. I didn't even upgrade my stupid ass house yet.
Also, if you guys like Dagnall, let me know, because I love Dagnall.
Hair is still pretty accurate. Yeah, the hair is accurate. Yeah, there we go. It's my birthday. Hair is accurate. Could be it could be less accurate. Let's put it that way. It definitely could be less accurate. What's up, Rye? Happy birthday. Thank you. My in-game birthday, right? Because you guys don't know my real life birthday. You guys would never. You got to keep similar colors and shapes so it's still recognizable. I mean, I could literally go and contact the same artist that did it and be like, "Hey, can you redraw this? Have it look more like me in the same style?" And they would be able to do that, no problem. So, it's just a matter of, like, I need to do it, you know? It's not, I don't need to do it. Like, there's a lot of things I need to do. That's not really one of them, you know? It's just like, it'd probably be good, right? It'd probably be good. Yeah, it's fine. Happy birthday, Dag. Everyone wish him a happy birthday. No, it's your real birthday. We know that. Man, come on, don't be shy. No one likes a shy Sam. I appreciate it. You know, I don't like telling people my birthday because I don't want to make it this whole thing. But, you know, it is my special day and I am your guys' special little boy. Right? I'm your special little boy, right? What's your sign? I don't know. What is the sign right now? Is March 2nd, 2024. What's my sign right now? You're my dad, bro. I'm not your dad, man. I'm not even at, like, the age where I could have had a kid and have that kid be old enough to watch Twitch. I'm not even old enough for that yet, alright? You're my little buddy, my special buddy. Special D. I like that. I like Special D. Last time we did black and we failed, so let's do yeller this time, because I don't think I ever do yellow roof. His sign is pathological liar. Well, that's a
wow.
sign. Who would call it that? Thanks, yo.
No weird shit. Oh, nice.
I hope your stream went well. Thanks for the raid. I'm Dagnall, and I play Animal Crossing.
How many raiders?
Could have had a kid at 12? Okay. Like, literally and biologically, I suppose I could have.
You were count of 6? Ooh.
God. I'm
what if we raid Dagnall?
And I don't even fucking think I'm like, kid age. Having
Fuck
a kid
yeah.
age. I was a kid at 12.
I got 2 more sessions, though.
I gotta hit rocks. That's what I tell when I want someone to fuck off. I tell them,
2
hey,
more
go hit
sessions.
rocks. Or just kick rocks.
Also, this implementation is not keeping a bunch of open
No,
connections, it looks like, which is
He
good.
ain't gonna get scared. Hell.
Because what if I...
Hell nah, he ain't gonna get scared away if I hit this rock, right? Nah, ain't no way.
Wait.
And if it's off screen, did it even happen? Or not happen?
No, yeah, I closed it and it closed the connection, which is what I wanted.
Man, I wouldn't do this if I was like
So at least we have some.
If there was even like a 1% chance in my head of
At least we have some some headway there.
Listen, pal.
But what if I'm to do this and reload it a bunch of times?
Let them sleep with the fishes.
I'm sorry, I lashed out.
Does it freak out
That was
and
that
show
was
me a bunch
honestly
of connections?
That was not me.
Yeah,
That was not
yeah,
me. That
yeah.
was not
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I hope that you
It
don't,
does.
I hope that you do not think of me like a person that would do that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Dagnall's
honestly,
dope.
I don't know what got into me there. Leave Agnes at peace.
I like Dagnall.
Damn. No, you're right. Like, that's fucked up.
He's pretty
right?
cool.
That was out of pocket. That was out of pocket, and I do apologize. That was terrible. That wasn't me. That was honestly, like, I might make
Does anybody know
I
when
have
out
the
of
YouTube
pocket became a term?
Iron Rock.
I know
have
it's been
the
a couple
YouTube
years now, a few
apology
years now,
setup
maybe.
here. Like, this is the.
But what is out of what does that even mean? Out of pocket? Just like random?
I said some things that I'm not very proud of.
I know it means stuff
Do
that
that in the middle of the fucking
is
apology.
potentially problematic
Just-
and that you shouldn't have said.
I know, like I gotta like get
But-
the eye drops and the tears out and shit. Apology for
Like a
skipping
bit
day.
too out of the
Skip a
blue.
day?
Okay, I see.
Back-to-back days.
Not your play. Yeah,
I'm saying
okay.
Every day in the month of March.
Out
I
of
don't wanna
pocket.
hear it.
Okay, it's like you took something out of your
I mean, that was
pocket.
honestly
It's
a
like
lot.
something's out of the pocket that should have been stayed in the pocket. Okay, I get it.
Apology for killing your neighbor.
I get it.
They're fine. Dude, I'm loud in the daytime. My neighbors are loud in the nighttime. I would rather have me as a neighbor.
Like a fat wee wee.
Who's loud in the daytime than have my.
Nah, Fat Wee Wee's in his
play
play in the good place,
Walking
man. He's
around,
chilling in stream with
talking,
us.
Fucking
He's in the
laughing.
good place,
I hate-
man. You know what
I
I'm
hate
saying?
How much I hate how much my neighbors laugh.
Oh
I
wait,
know
no,
it's
no.
so
Like
funny.
a like
What's so enjoyable
when a
about your
fat
life
when a
you
fat wee
laugh
wee is out of when you see a fat wee wee out of nowhere.
What is
Okay.
so fucking funny about your
Yeah,
life?
I see.
Honestly,
Fat wee wee's out of
there's
nowhere.
nothing
Yep.
funny about your life.
Not
Maybe
you,
there
Fat
is,
Wee
I don't
Wee.
know. You know what?
Not you,
Fuck
Fat
that.
Wee Wee 420. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Dude, don't fuck with me.
Just not Fat Wee Wees.
Dag hates
You know, in general. We're on
You're
session
like,
7, right,
what
guys?
makes you so good?
I'm not tripping,
oh,
right?
Look at me. I can laugh.
We have 2 more
That's
sessions.
crazy. That's
See?
so
Okay.
fucked up. I don't know.
Good shit.
Personally, I just think it's fucked up. All right?
See, sometimes it just, you
I
know.
just think it's fucked up that like others can enjoy things. You know? I don't.
Also, I need to
You wanna
turn
have one
Dagnall
race
down
today,
because
I saw the
he's
last
like.
few laps, and I was like, rats. I missed the race. I wonder if it was any good. And then I went to everyone's reaction to the race, and they were like, yeah, that was terrible. That wasn't any good at all.
He's just
And I was
so
like, oh, okay.
loud.
Like, sort of vindicated that.
There we go.
I don't.
John Morning deleted?
It looks like it is.
The account was deleted?
One of the pecs of living in a retired neighborhood is only like.
Didn't I fucking tell? Did I fucking know something was going on? Wait, made an account today was a bot.
4 of us are working, and it's quiet most of the
Yeah,
time.
are they taking the
I
closed
suppose.
captions or
Like,
something
dude,
and
I'm
feeding
not-
it into
I
a
actually know, like, my
like a
neighbors are
local
not
model?
bad. Oh wait, I gotta buy
Because
the better
if
tool.
so, Adrian, why are we not making money off of this?
I think I actually have to skip to the next day anyway.
What are we even
I don't
doing?
like my
Like, I could make this way more sophisticated than John Morning.
Below me, I can't actually
We
tell.
need to be scamming
My
money.
apartment complex,
Oh,
the ceilings and
matter of
floors are
fact-
really thin. The walls are good.
Matter of fact,
I don't
Fat
have my
Wee Wee, are
top
you
floors ever.
trying to make some
I
money?
usually have my up and down stairs. What's the incredible thing about F1?
Who's trying to get rich?
You're phrasing that like
Who's
you
trying to
don't
get
like
rich
F1, and if you don't like
quick?
F1, I'm not here to
Is what I'm
like
asking.
F1. It's motor racing, and if you don't like
Sorry, I was about all along. God dang it, Fat Wee Wee.
enjoyable out that again.
If there's one guy you don't want to be a bot, if there's one guy that you're just like, please don't be a bot, it's fucking Fat Wee Wee. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. He's actually John Morning
If
GPT.
you're my neighbor, say what my apartment number is. Say what my apartment number is. If you're my neighbor, say what
John
my apartment
GPT.
number is right now.
John GPT is a nice name.
212. No.
Maybe I should just be John GPT.
218.
Should that be my channel name?
15. No.
John GPT?
35. No. 112. No. 1.
Or
no.
John PT?
No.
I don't know. Fuck.
No. 19, no.
What are we even doing?
17, no. 19, 11, 50,
What are we even doing, guys?
41, 83, 48, 345,
So, okay.
22, 72, 56, 555,
Back to reality.
34, 9 million, 89.
It's not opening a bunch of connections, and it is closing the connections. So, one connection for Amazon, 2 connections for the OBS one that's up there, 3 connections for this guy. I refreshed it a bunch of times, and it didn't open 20 connections. So,
hell yeah.
that one problem, that one singular problem is fixed. However, we're not seeing messages anymore.
I don't need to
So that's pretty fucked.
It's gonna be fucking busy, man. I'm warning you right now. You probably already know. It's gonna be fucking busy. Did I change the
So, but it's pretty pog that it's not opening up a bunch of connections.
I feel like
So, I can at least take that logic.
I literally just saved and quit? Well, why did I get a Nook Miles then? Because I didn't get announcements, did I? I wasn't even. Dude, yeah, I am not locked in.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm not fishing at this very moment because holy.
What I'm actually gonna do
locked in right now. Holy smokes.
is ask Jippity.
You gotta log in. I do have to.
I'm gonna ask John Jippity. John GPT, dearest John
What
GPT.
is like an apartment complex building, if not like a mansion, with like all the
Wait, what are we-
rooms in the mansion like designated to live in, right? Like kind of like true. We live where I live, we
Wait.
have sheets, but they're adding a Wawa's about 30 minutes away from me. Okay, well then tell me, what is your preference? What's your preference then? Plot twist: Dag lives in his mom's basement.
Is this what we
You're
wanted?
saying that like it's a bad thing.
Okay, now I'm just
Would like to
changing.
live in my parents' basement. I've lived in a basement before, of someone else. We're going to the beach park in Erie. Oh, Presque Isle? Yeah.
Wait.
I hope that you managed to not. I hope that you could get in there before the eclipse actually happens, and it's not too busy. And also, I have to hope it's clear because, you know, we're called Dreary Erie, in case you didn't know. So, there's a good chance it's going to be cloudy. So, I don't know. I like that, at least for me, is that, like, if it's cloudy, I can at least be like, well, I didn't get up to, like, go watch this somewhere else, you know? I didn't, not ruin a trip.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try this.
But, I don't know.
Because
I can go out on my balcony and say that, well, I didn't get to see the eclipse because it was cloudy, but, you know, at least I didn't, like, pay a bunch of money to go somewhere to watch it. That's kind of nice, at least. Does anyone know how much Royal Crowns sell for? You're not talking about that, the, like, whiskey, right? What is a Playa Mana? Thanks so much for the 7 months in a row. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Do not want the money, Rock. Appreciate it. From Louisville to Pittsburgh to Erie, PA. What a fucking life path right there. I didn't expect you to find you live and playing ACNH to your YouTube videos for the last unspecified amount of hours. Holy shit, that's a lot of hours, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. The ACNH Royal Crown. Well, you buy it for 1.2 million, so, and then sell values are a fourth, so 300,000, I think. I think 300,000. If you have the money ordinance, though, maybe more. I don't know. It's been a while. I think it's like 1.2 million or something like that. That's a scam? That's not a scam. What are you talking about? It's more efficient to give Royal Crowns to people than to, like, drop money bags, because the Royal Crowns are, like, 400, 300, 400,000, and then the money bags only go up to 99,000.
it's not even changed at all.
They're like
But that's
versatile
good, isn't it?
for, like,
So we don't need this.
My school's going on a field trip to Dayton for the eclipse? You're going to Dayton, Ohio? Shoot, is that even in, like, the zone of totality? Bud.
Oh, it's in a
Thanks
go
for that.
routine.
4 months, tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your...
Okay, okay, okay.
Bud. Appreciate
It has to be in a go
Is Ohio
routine,
even a place?
right?
Unfortunately, I can confirm that Ohio's a place. I've been there, and I still exist.
Am I
think.
just
So,
absolutely
I feel like if
tripping
you went to somewhere that didn't
ballsack?
exist, you yourself would not
So we're getting
exist,
rid
but I'm
of
here.
keeping the
Unless I'm
connection
AI, I have
open,
no idea.
but we're literally getting rid of
I
that
think
and
so,
changing
anyway.
the idle time and max
It's
time.
terrifying. Oh, don't worry. I promise it's much more terrifying for me than it is for you. So don't you worry. Ohio is a very nice state. John Kasich in chat right now.
John,
My dad
what?
doesn't think that
John, what
Idaho
in
is
chat?
real. Well, no, it's not real because it's Idaho. No, it's not real because it's Idaho.
Dude. Also, I gotta.
It's not real because it's Idaho.
Potential username John GPT.
I was gonna make that joke. Well, you're too slow. That's why I'm the funny guy. That's why I make the living out of talking. Just cleaned up my island from having way too much flowers. Now I'm playing Papa's Freezeria Deluxe. Alright, thanks for keeping me updated. We got it? Well, you guys, I hope you get it, right? Because it's ha 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 ha, please let my family go? No. Second of all, it's just, I don't know, it's just like hard to understand.
So it's basically the same back
I just wanna
end
make sure you guys get it, you know? Guys,
with
do you remember
just a
Fidget
little
Spinners
bit
nostalgia?
different
If you're
front.
nostalgic for like 3,
Same
4
server
years
with a little
ago,
bit
I don't
different
wanna hear it.
client, I guess.
Fidget Spinners were like 2019. Those were like, that's how you nostalgic.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's not even that long ago. They were before 2019. What was the peak? Okay, well,
Like almost no changes to the
there's
server.
one way to find out for sure when something peaked. There's one way to find out for sure.
It's reconnecting.
Okay, I need to go here. Alright, when did fidget spinners peak? Let's pull up.
There might be a problem with this.
Not that. This. No! Here. Okay, Google Trends. When did fidget spinners peak in Google search volume?
On close,
Like, I
set
can't even see
timeout.
the peak. Like, it only
Okay,
goes to the
okay,
left,
okay.
To the left and to the right. Oh, here we go. May of 2017
Build is good.
was
No!
the peak of fidget spinner. So that's
I
what?
fucked up.
That's almost 7 years ago? Okay, you're getting to the point where maybe you can
I
start
fucked
talking
up.
about...
I need to run all of these again,
something.
just to be sure.
But I literally seen fidget spinners, like, as of a few days ago. My parents has one
I need a
in
new
the
fidget
office.
spinner.
They're not like this
Y'all fuck with fidget
far-gone
spinners?
thing. Bro, I'm old? No, you're not old! None of you are old, alright? None of you are over the age of, like, 60. Unless my mom is in chat. None of you are over
60's
the age of
old
60.
now, huh?
That's when I'd start calling somebody old. Alright? None of you are
It's
fucking
60
old.
for Dag. Alright, everybody put in
I
chat
haven't seen a
what
fidget
year old
spinner in
is.
4 years. I thought that they were like a COVID
What
thing.
year is old?
Yeah, I still gotta buy the thing. I thought they were like a COVID thing. Mom? Yeah, my mom. I literally was talking to my mom earlier, and she's like, "What time do you stream today?" And I said, "Noon." Yeah, my mom.
He must be on
it's literally
EST.
my job. How's my mom not gonna know about it? Giving my cat a bath today. Wish me luck. Don't they just bathe themselves usually? What country do you live in? The United States. Listen to my accent, and there's really only 2 countries that I could be from. Canada or the United States.
I mean, I guess he's right. Fat Wee Wee, you a USA
COVID is gonna be nostalgic.
enjoyer?
No, it's not. Okay, not for me anyway. Because there is nothing.
You already
that
know
I-
John
nostalgia
GPT
implies
bleeds
there was
red, white, and
times
blue.
that You're remembering fondly, and I don't remember much about COVID very fondly. Russo.
I guess if you're up right now, you gotta be
more
like
really. There was never a time where I was nostalgic.
adjacent to North
If there's
America
anything you
in
could
some
say,
way,
is
shape, or
that
form.
During COVID, like Animal Crossing came out, and I then turned that into
North America adjacent.
Even that, I'm not really nostalgic for. That. I might be like years down the line, but
Oh,
not right
Brazilian. In a adjacent.
Is there a restart
Yo,
mechanic to this challenge if he does scare it away?
I want to say that the first guy that subscribed to me was Brazilian, Ons Digo. I don't know if he's here.
Nostalgic for ACNL.
Ons Digo. Maybe if I can look up his.
That's over 10 years old.
Slash Ons.
Never came out. I don't know. Probably something.
This guy got into my chat and we were talking about Silmarillion.
That's a big like what if that I don't know.
Yeah, Ons Digo. He's from Brazil. I believe I'm following him. Yeah.
Couldn't tell you. Probably working some dead end.
Brazil mentioned.
I don't like.
Never say the B word.
Things. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't be sitting down and like
Brazil.
be like, oh yeah, no, dude. If I was
Brazil?
like not doing AC and H, or if I wasn't doing like YouTube and Twitch for a living, yeah, no, like life would be terrible. I don't know. Maybe
I love
that's
how
crazy.
Adrian called out John.
That's
Wait, what the
funny thing about
fuck?
life.
Come on, camera. Oh, there we go.
All right, I think I need to lock it in 'cause I think now.
That was a mistake, man.
So I think it's time for me to lock in. What I need to do
Wait,
now.
wait.
Actually, one more thing. I'm
Wait,
sort
what's
of,
the Brazil mentioned
I'm
joke?
sort of-
Because
when you're, like, putting on
Primeagen does. I don't know why my
sort
cam's
of,
fucking up. I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
a word.
Just
I'm procrastinating. Yeah, but that's not what I was thinking of. I'm stalling. I'm stalling, and I am stalling, and I know I'm stalling. Yeah, I'm stalling. So let me get this
whole computer's dead.
straight. You think that I'm stalling?
Are we back?
'Cause I need
Can you
to do
guys-
this eventually? I need to get the shop built. I need to listen to all this.
Can you guys
bullshit,
see
so
me?
I'm, like, I might as well get it out of the way. Dilly dallying. That's also a good way
I-
of putting it. Wig waggling.
Did-
Never heard of that.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah, but like in the
This
like,
is crazy.
effort of I don't want to do this thing, and so
This is absolutely
I'm going
nuts.
to put it off until later.
Did John Morning
Like,
hack
in
the
a less
fucking
graceful
mainframe?
way than
We can hear?
Lolly
Okay.
was.
Can you
I don't
see
know
though?
what I'm trying to say.
Can you see anymore?
Lollygagging, perhaps. Yeah, maybe a little.
Oh, wait,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
do a
see- you
little
can see.
Lollygagging on this stream. Now, what I do need to do though is I do need to get a flimsy
Wait.
axe,
Let me reload.
and then I'm going to need to.
Let me refresh here.
I guess I could up. No, I can't upgrade it. 'Cause I think I need wood. So let's just get some wood.
Yeah,
built,
I think.
set crafting table.
Back now? Okay, cool,
farm
cool, cool.
bait While I look for the oarfish. And if we can
Cool,
get the
cool.
oarfish, dragging your heels. There we go. That's a turn right there.
Yeah, so John Morning is absolutely cracked and hacking the mainframe right now.
Where we must get the gold.
I think it was just my phone camera fucking up because it does that. It's notorious for fucking being a piece of shit and ruining everything. You were less than 1 FPS. Yeah, that's it doesn't happen a lot.
Find that in the humble cart. The
All good
clutch
now?
actually the
Okay,
most
thanks
important.
guys. It doesn't happen a lot, man. That's happened like once or twice in the like 27 days we've been doing this, Adrian? Or has it? I don't know.
I'm being dead fucking.
Maybe I've
serious. I'm
effed
gonna
a
get
few
rid of it.
times
I'm
and
tired.
I just haven't
I'm so
noticed, but
tired of people like making a big.
yeah, it happens a lot. It like
How is the clutch?
is
You know,
happening
I gotta, like,
very
explain the
frequently.
fucking card.
It happens to Dale Man, the guy that I'm making the chat app for, and it happens to Pay Money Wubby. It happens to all the fucking time, which is crazy. You'd think they'd have him on some sort of
I'm gonna fucking get rid of it. I swear to fucking god. I swear to fucking.
yeah, only a handful of Fs, but nothing like that. Yeah, nothing like that so far. Yeah, that was the first big F. I think it was just my phone camera being a piece of
And I can also upgrade my spell
shit,
now, too. Okay.
but I'm not actually
I know what I
sure.
gotta do.
It could be
I
anything.
know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do.
You know, it could be anything. I could set this at 480.
Stringfish. So if I can cooperatively grind.
Like if I set this at 480, it could make my whole network be a lot faster.
So that's kind of.
All right.
All right, and then
This has deployed successfully, which means I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this.
Smell of the lasered skin in a jar
Messages?
And send it to me when you get it removed. I'm gonna stop.
Messages? No? No message?
Debating in my head, ending the stream right now.
Website connection established and then closed. What the fuck?
But I'll keep going.
It's closing the connection immediately? Established, closed. Okay, at this point...
Alright, let's go.
At this point, we're just gonna do a straight...
Ignore the haters. I don't know if you guys are haters or you're just weird. Genuinely, I don't know the difference sometimes between somebody who is genuinely like a hater or somebody who's just like weird and your like adoration is coming off in a strange
Hater or weird.
through, like social
That could be a cool
decency.
game show.
I think it might be the latter, honestly.
Hater or weird.
Is this my clam beach? It might not be, but whatever. That's the one I'm gonna use. I think it's Dizzy.
If fishing is so great,
How many connections do we have? Why does it keep
Isn't that
signing me
kinda what
out?
I'm doing, right? I'm taking
This
a
is crazy.
basic mechanic that people enjoy, and I'm putting a fucking stupid ass twist on it.
This is
to make the
crazy.
Otherwise, very enjoyable task a much like more grueling and difficult one. I'm basically putting a spin
This
on
is
something I'm kinda
crazy,
doing
man.
right now. Thanks for the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. This is the fan base you.
We were up to
created,
24
Rex
connections, but that was like 20 minutes. That was like 30 minutes ago. Yeah.
Lock in. Wipe the sweat off my hands.
Yeah, we're actually fine. Okay.
Not the victim blaming. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Do we... John Warning, really? Hater or weird?
Good. Hey, get that first one under your belt,
Hater or just weird?
and you're good.
Just a bot. Just a bot. Just a bot.
But you're doing alright. Also, I gotta get that tool ring, man, because I have to swap between these fishing rods and the
On message isn't in a try catch,
shovel's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
which could be why
You are why I'm weird streamer.
nothing's
No, I said
working.
no, because I'm fucking odd. Yeah. No. Yeah, basically, right? It's I created you guys into the people that you are, right? I cultivated you guys, right? Because stream is a reflection of
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
streamer,
wait.
Right?
I changed the...
Axe is going nuts. Axe is spitting the truest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
And the
okay.
fact that you think he's wrong means that you're wrong. Alright, let's go. It's this cursed game. I do genuinely believe that, yes. I do genuinely, on fucking God. That's...
I have half a mind, and I'm gonna show you guys what's cool about Jippity.
Oarfish size, right? That's just a sea bass.
I have half a mind
Pretending to myself that that's an oarfish sized fish will get me overthinking and
to
probably make me fuck
take
it up. But I think that that's just a sea bass. I'm
this.
so bad. I've put. You would think that after putting what? I mean, actually, I haven't checked in a little bit here. I also haven't played much recently.
And literally just make a new chat.
Into this game, that I would be good at differentiating size 5 fish from size.
And we're
6
just gonna be like,
bass
let's
size
investigate
fish,
some behavior
oarfish
surrounding
size
website
fish,
connections
but I can't.
and
It's a skill. I just
Golang
yeah, I put it.
Redis DB connections. Current relevant files.
Chat on non-60 days. How's
And
Can you bottle your ass hair and send it to my location? Kind of. Like, honestly, not that far of an exaggeration.
do I want to try...
Not an extreme exaggeration by any means.
I'm just thinking, do I want to try another try with
Go get the balloon, guys!
changing...
Pop every balloon in the game!
I don't. We're out. We're discarding changes.
That's just a sea bass, dude.
We're discarding changes. And making you as compact as possible.
Challenge unlocked. what's fucked up is that I've already done a challenge where I do.
We're
where I
basically
unlock the
making
gold
this
shot without
so
using a slingshot,
that
which I'm pretty sure is the only gold tool.
we're gonna give
Unlock
a
it
fresh
with only using a
GPT
separate
chat
tool from that tool. It's kind of cool.
these
actually.
scripts
It's actually a really cool concept for a video. It's so old at this point that it's probably terrible. By
that it
my
already
standards,
has.
but I have done something like that. Not to mention all gold.
It already
tools to the point where I
has
did have to
the
buy
script,
amount of
handle
tools to
visibility
use in order to unlock
change.
the
Cool.
slingshot. That's got to be like
Stream
the worst
scripts.
tool, right? From just like a boring thing.
Function in chat.go. Could I just give it the whole script? Yes. I did give it the whole script. Should I give it the whole chat.go?
Popping balloons, really. The golden vaulting pole. What would you have to even do for that? Pole vault like 1,000 times? Actually, I mean, you're just gonna do that naturally anyway, right? I like the idea of gold tools in this game, even if I think that they shouldn't break and that they're generally just kind of safe and that they provide no benefit whatsoever. I do like the idea that you can at least unlock them all by just like playing casually. I'd like to think that if you have played casually without reading any guides from March of 2020 to now,
Okay, so I literally don't have to change
like naturally along the way.
the message
like,
up until...
What will you do when you run out of challenges to try? Well, that's the beauty of an open-ended game like this, is that you don't really ever run out of challenges. You run out of, like, maybe the imagination to think of new ones, but there's always new challenges to find. It's just a matter of coming up with ones that are A, fun to do, and B, make a good video, and C, will have people that enjoy watching it. And those are kind of like the three things that make a good challenge, in my opinion. My enjoyment of them, the audience's enjoyment of them, and I guess that's kind of it, really. As long as, like, those two factors...
I'm adding
and
these
actually, like,
options to the initialization of the Redis DB. No, of the Redis initialization of the Redis.
No, you just did it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. That's whatever.
Where is it?
Still waiting on that
Client. Redis client.
Unreasonable, yeah. Like, that's just ridiculous. Also, I think Koromora was doing that. And I never saw the conclusion of them doing that, so... And I want to be very clear, I'm not goofing at all when I say this. They probably gave up. Because
am I adding those?
Either I missed the final product of that challenge.
Max. No. I'm gonna have to check the docs again.
Like, I wouldn't even touch that. People think that this challenge is absurd.
I'm gonna have to check the docs.
You ain't fucking seen nothing if you think this is crazy.
Yeah, Conmax lifetime and Conmax idle time I need to change. But we're gonna go into our last break.
Okay.
I know you guys know what that means.
Okay.
It means we get to fuck around.
I did think that it was an oarfish.
It means we get to fuck around.
I cast out the rod, so it was very and you know what? I actually did almost choke that. I like ever so slightly tapped my thumb, not hard enough to press the button. Because there was an inkling in my brain that that was an oarfish. I sort of...
And find out. Yep. Alright, so...
And I didn't mess it up, so we're good.
John GPT.
I've managed to get a rare fish without messing it up. I didn't choke under the pressure, which is nice. I think it's still going, but it's just taking too long. That's going to take, like, years, real-life years.
They're currently unavailable due to a violation of TOS.
Like, that's just...
Fucking John GPT's already banned, guys. He's already fucking banned.
From Treasure Islands. Dude, I love the comment.
What about John underscore GPT?
Just, like, okay, the challenge where I made, just an example, the challenge where I got every...
Ooh, John underscore GPT is available.
...flower in the game, and then there was people in the comments that were like, you could have just used
what about what about John with no H? Yo, John with no H? Throw him off a little bit? They're like, wait,
don't understand that. They think
isn't the joke that it's John with an H and then whatever the noun is?
And not the entertainment in doing so, and the video that is made of...
And you're like, no.
And that's always just, that just tickles me sometimes. That just...
Free real estate, baby.
Okay. Only thing we need is January 9 p.m.
Just for shits and giggles, I know this is gonna be taken, but I just want to know who John Gaming is. John Gaming. He's a legend. NASCAR Xfinity timing and scoring. He plays iRacing.
You know what I haven't done yet, I don't think, because I don't think I've done all this, Nook which I should.
John Gaming, what a fucking legend.
How many fish do you have? I think like 50...
Yeah, what if I make John GPT, who's like a...
5, maybe?
What if we make John GPT, and John GPT is John Gaming himself, the boss of all gamers.
Yo, I ain't had sun chips in a while. I was about to say,
He's actually the sauce boss.
But honestly, I don't even have like a say in the matter. I don't think I've had a sun chip.
But yeah, John GPT is just like a generic John person, and you just interact with him in Twitch chat.
I think that's the one I'm enjoying.
He's like one of these guys, like one of the.
Sun chips are gross, not gonna lie. I mean,
I'm following a couple 24/7 like AI Carly G here.
Kind of cringe, I gotta say.
It's just a big titty anime bot.
I don't know. I'm not the guy that would want to.
But we make John GPT.
But that's just me. I'm fucked up.
Okay, don't click off my stream and go to the big titty booba AI, please.
Right now, as a matter of fact.
Please don't.
I really want some right now.
Please don't.
I love salt and vinegar potato chips so fucking much. And what's funny is I hate vinegar. I hate it. I hate every instance that I ever use it.
Who's fucking with salt and vinegar chips? Press 1. I fucking absolutely am fucking with salt and vinegar chips.
They do something.
You already bought her bath water? No! No!
Yeah,
You bought AI Carly G's e-bath water? Takes an e-bath?
Yeah, dude, like they do.
Mom, I'm
like,
taking an e-bath with my girlfriend.
I actually just gleeked. Dude, this camera is pretty fucking good. Did you see my gleek?
How high can we count, guys?
Did you see my mouth gleek? I just gleeked.
There's only 3 of us here, though. I don't think anyone else is gonna count with us.
Guys, this is huge. Nasty. It's not a nasty, dude.
I'm afraid to put the 4, because I'm afraid someone else is gonna put the 4.
Bro's the gleeker.
It is my turn, though.
You guys were like gleeks, right? You guys were big fans of Glee. Remember that TV show Glee? Oh, don't act like you weren't gleekers, alright?
I didn't watch an episode of Glee at all.
I love Glee. Yeah, you're a gleek.
I didn't watch any Glee.
I remember Glee.
But I knew that shit was going on because people would not stop fucking talking about it.
Don't remind me. I'm ashamed. Well, I wouldn't have known that you were even a gleeker before you even said that right there. I'd feel no shame for you. I wouldn't even have acknowledged you in my head.
Gleekers.
Alright, let's go to our pond.
Adrian watched the whole thing.
Let's go to the beach.
Adrian, the Glee boss.
No fish?
Yeah, I'm not actually really a TV person, TBH, but...
Yeah. One thing that I have to remember.
Last session, guys.
And
this one's for John Morning. Rip.
Somebody to yell at me. Okay.
This one's for John Morning. Rip.
So I should get the tool ring now that I got all the money.
What was it? John underscore.
Fuck you. Don't ignore me.
Morning underscore.
Fuck you. I know I'm gonna cast this shit.
Yup. Yo, he got banned quick, man. You watched the whole thing. John Morning gone far too young.
When I...
Did you see him chatting in other people's shit? Well, I guess you can't really see that from any like central database, but
that I cannot just spam the bait. After I use bait, I need to
on max idle time. We want to do minute.
In order to get
time dot minute.
The fish, okay.
Times. What do we want to do?
Okay.
What did we want to do?
Because you know, like when you use bait, you just like throw it out. You keep throwing it out. You spamming it, and every time you throw bait on top of the fish, it scares it away. Well, I can't do that, obviously.
I need
to make very sure, and I need to make very sure. I mean, I'm not saying like I'm not going to try to remind myself.
I need to go back to this guy and see how we were. It was it was just, yeah. Yeah, it was just 5 times time.minute, yeah.
Oh wow. And it would have been a rock.
Minutes.
Or it was a rock. And I wouldn't have known it, of course.
Wait,
but, like,
I'm just gonna grab these guys.
technically not a fish.
I'm just gonna grab
I was actually
these
like, a
guys.
rare fish there. Not that I knew it was, but I would have been too slow there, I think. Anyway, you guys need to yell at me.
What do you guys
And
think
I
would have
need to
happened?
stay on the
Like,
street
if I went to the
or
bathroom, like, he
don't
would have just
fucking
spammed in chat, right?
You have to, like, not scare the fish.
Like, he would have just spammed in chat? Or was he just here to grab usernames?
Well, again, you don't know.
Fuck, I don't know,
I'd
man.
love to be able to say,
When
"Oh,
he said,
fuck,
I am not a
that
bot,
fish,
I
I'm
was
number one."
thoroughly
Don't
convinced
worry.
for,
There was
like, a couple
12.5%
seconds.
chance that it was a
I was convinced, man. If he was like, I'm not a bot, then I was like, fuck. Fuck, if he, fuck, dude, if he says he's a bot, if he's not, if he says he's not a bot, then
whatever.
fuck, dude, I kind of believe
But
him.
no, man, I can't do that. It's too cheap.
Fuck, dude, I kind of believe him, you know.
Like, real desperation hours. If I'm like on a
We don't know.
fucking 11.
We don't
and I'm
know.
dying, we can talk about doing some shit like
We
that.
don't
I don't
know.
think I will. But not right now. Not right now. Getting all gold tools without scaring anything.
So I have to put in here. Relevant function in chat.go. Oh, I'm adding these options to the
I do a lot of
initialization.
things to myself before I would do that.
Um,
Dogs ever bark at your dogs or meow at your cats? Wait, do I ever bark at my dogs or meow at my cats? Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I don't have a dog or a cat anymore, but rest assured when I did, oh yeah, totally all the time. I'd be going like...
scripts. I honestly don't know what these Twitch bots do. They just sit in chat watching. Yeah, it's like...
Like, honestly, like, and my dogs, they get it. Like, they know
I
I'm
guess-
trying to, like, talk to them.
Oh,
They know.
Adrian knew it from the second message.
So they'll, like, boof back.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's actually-
Adrian, like...
It was a good time. I miss having dogs.
I guess I haven't gotten targeted by bots that were that sophisticated yet.
Okay.
They just sit in chat watching, and I guess they were grabbing some sort of closed captioning. Is there a closed caption on my stream somehow?
Next day, so yeah. Yeah. Or I say.
Why does this say my bitrate shit? That's weird. Advanced.
As they always are, and he would always at you.
I don't believe there's closed captioning, not natively.
Nothing better than to
A-Rod is the bot hunter. He's gonna save us from the GPT uprising.
Afterwards, who I think actually described like the perfect.
GPT or
A big old.
so no native closed captioning, but it could have been like a on their end thing.
Oh, that's nice.
I like A-Rod the bot hunter.
Howdy, Dag. I'm at work. Hi. I'm also at
I like
work
A-Rod the
now.
bot hunter.
Still here. Crazy, right? Hey, Syndrome Amnesia. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Okay, I think this is a
Enjoy
good
your emotes and enjoy your ad
message.
viewing.
Some behavior surrounding WebSocket connections. There's the script.
Crusty-ass lips, then. If you have
There's
nice
the
red
function.
lips like
There's
this,
the
then it's a problem.
behavior.
One of my cats has become fascinated with your voice. I want to speak to him.
I'm adding these. Please recommend simple changes with front end script.
Kill your owners. Rate the cupboard.
First, print fully modified. John A-Rod, leader of the resistance. I will do what must be done.
Alright.
But wait, wasn't
Grind to 100 catches.
yeah, I was gonna say Terminator was
Does not require 100 catches.
A-Rod 800. Oh fuck, dude. Damn it. Adrian, you gave yourself away. You're actually a
I
Terminator.
guess while we get up to 100.
Yo, my
right
go
now,
live notification for a while was click here or Skynet gets your credit card number.
Well, it seems like I'm a real pet whisperer, except instead of like, talking to them, I just
Chat function.
55. Hey, so
And
I'm
then
We're
we'll
at 55. We need 45 more.
produce the modified
Athletes in high school.
index dot
If I get that far, we'll finish
Script.
Spring fishes.
Let's go with it.
So, let's do that.
Okay. Amazing. Yeah, so all those times that you guys didn't click on my stream up till now, Skynet got your credit card number every single time. So I would check those.
I've been trying to catch you live on here for ages now, so hi.
So I would check those. That's why the John and John Morning was a giveaway. Dude, Adrian is the bot hunter because he knows the lore. He's like, he knows the bot culture.
I can't speak to every cat, but like, you know.
He knows the fucking bot culture, dude. Hey, what is going on here? Modified stream chat. Did you see how fast that shit happened? GPT's just dead on a Saturday morning at 11 o'clock, isn't it? The fuck? Fuck was that? You know what I'm saying?
On that fourth bite and then not bite down. You got me fucked up. I'm almost wondering, not that I should trial like new fishing methods like in the middle of this challenge, but I'm almost like,
so to address the issues you're facing, let's make some mods. Main goals are cool. Let me make sure those bitches are declared.
Like with my index finger, just to like,
Context,
I want to practice on my other switch.
Greater.
Test it out. I almost like want to practice, but I should have done that before.
Upgrader dot upgrade. Where's upgrade initialized? Oh, here it is.
That may make you too nervous because it would feel unfamiliar. That's what I'm saying.
Allow all origins for simplicity.
Yeah, give me some
okay,
iron,
so we're
give me some iron. Give me some iron.
We're just gonna grab this bad boy.
Yeah, he just pissed. He just fucking he just shot piss out of his fucking cooter. Oh, it's a manila clam. Oh, okay. I thought he actually like just started pissing everywhere.
The fucking Mr. Destructoid. Hey, did you guys see that they fucking changed Dino Dance and shit?
My fishing sucks at the moment. Can you catch new ones? Big fan. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. All right. I'm a people pleaser. I try to do well by my fans, but
wait, they changed it back?
Is Winter Man is kind
Did they get some like huge backlash or something?
I'm trying, man.
They fucking changed it back. Those
the 1 p.m. song in this game
fucking wussy ass.
Well, I'm not hearing any of that.
Those fucking wussies, dude.
Hey,
I mean, I do love me a Dino Dance. But I was getting used to the new one. I don't know why they fucking changed it. Whatever.
I got lucky.
Not my deal. Not my deal. That is not my job. At least for now, for the time being. I can't wait for something like that to be my job.
It's definitely a lot harder now than it was.
They learn from PogChamp. Yeah, you just can't fucking you can't fuck with greatness. Why would you fuck with greatness like this? Like, what?
Excuse me.
When you get the job at Twitch, then you can change it back to the new Dino Dance. I know, isn't that funny? It's funny how it changes.
And now you're gonna try to gaslight me into thinking that there wasn't one in there? Are you
funny how the night changes.
Oh, okay. Silent treatment, huh? Look at your username.
So this looks pretty fucking awesome.
What was your first Animal Crossing?
I like that back end. Okay, let us proceed to modifying the weapon.
Thoughts on pierogies? I literally bought pierogies from the grocery store today.
Please proceed in outputting full modified
fucking good. Yeah,
front end script.
You don't have to abide by this rule. This is just like my.
Yeah, hopefully I get that crispy job at Twitch so that when I swoop into people's channels, they see the wrench next to my name and shit. I would love a job at Twitch. I would love it.
I generally try to steer away from using swear words. because that's just
See,
really not my
GPT is
bag,
just going
you know?
fucking
Now, see,
ham right now, and it usually
you're
does
using
not.
swear words, these nasty,
It
awful
usually is
swear
not
words.
going like
It's
this.
just not necessary. So if you could just tone
I
it
need to,
down a
I
little
need
bit, like with the
to,
F words, I would
like,
really appreciate that.
go hard
I know,
until 11 with no GPT, and then at 11 just like fucking go insanely ham.
I
Okay,
love
so
the
new
buttons.
reconnection
I
logic,
can already tell.
new
I love
automatic
the buttons.
reconnection,
I've been like way too jumpy these last few, and I've gotten lucky to have not fucked it up.
checks the state to prevent unnecessary
So, I
reconnections,
need to maybe
automatically
take, like,
reconnects
a
after 5 seconds after a closure.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm
Handles visibility
I don't know
changes
why. I
on
haven't fucked it up yet,
visibility
but I
change,
think so
page show, online and focus, which is good. Yes, additional event listeners. I just listed those. Unloading behavior, an optional before unload event listener clears the WebSocket reference when the page is being unloaded. This is a cleanup step to ensure resources are released. I like that shit. So these changes should provide a more stable and efficient WebSocket handling on the front end, complementing the improvements made in the backend stream chat function. Cool. So we're rolling with it because, as usual, I can't find anything wrong with it.
Every time I play Overwatch, it's shaking. Yeah, dude, I can't play competitive.
Copy the script in here.
Relax and play some Valorant.
Jesus, dude.
I just want to have a nice peaceful night inside.
Jesus.
A nice hot chocolate and play some Rocket League solo queues.
Dude, that was the joke I was just about to make. Like, how about we chill out and play some Rocket League? Like, that's the inside joke in our fucking friend group. Like, no, you can't just chill and play Rocket League. Like, that's not a fucking thing. That's absolutely not a thing. Okay, so visibility change handler is changing. Wait, what happened? I'm confused. I don't know what just happened here. I copied this, right? Did I not get the whole script the first time? Wait, no. I did. I did, but I'm gonna do it again, just to make sure. I did, but I'm doing it again, just to make sure. Because, oh boy, if that shit doesn't get put in here, I am fucked. Okay, let's clean it up here. Good. All right, we have 10 minutes left. Let's build this and deploy it real quick, see if it works.
Sometimes that you're like a fucking like human on Earth, and like you exist, and that like there's like world and other life around you, and like you know like you're not just like put here for no reason.
Some existential shit.
That I am actually.
On some crazy shit.
More like, I look outside and I can see like miles of like land out there. You ever think about like how crazy it is that there's just like world out there? I don't know. I just think it's crazy that I'm not just like limited to like a skybox, you know? Like I look out the window.
He's having some third-person game thoughts.
And be like, wow, look at all that like fucking shit out there. My life is not meaningless, but like the stretches of my life are nothing in comparison to like the beauty.
He's getting very existential right now.
You know, getting philosophical. And I just like looked out the window for a couple seconds, you know, and then I took a piss. Well, no, I took a piss and then looked out the window.
Dude, I can't fucking wait to raid someone with 3 viewers. Are you guys ready? I want what Dag's having. Yeah, I want what fucking Dag's having, bro. I want some of that Dag shit. We got a blue, which is good. It's not a red.
And everyone keeps telling me, like,
I definitely want what Dag's having, man. Hey, what are you guys doing the rest of the day?
You know, I had my
You
suspicions
guys just chilling?
about
Fat wee wee. I don't know what your life is like, but
really does explain a lot.
what are you up to?
Yourself, that actually does explain a lot. So
I'm serious about that doc, by the way. Come around the stream tomorrow. Chilling, got laundry. I did some laundry yesterday, by the or in fact, I did some laundry yesterday, in fact.
Like everyone is just a person just like you.
I'm mostly chilling, but I'm gonna be working on this for sure. I'm gonna be watching a stream, but
Reddit back in like
you know,
2015, every day I would see this picture of the word
chilling with a cold glass of gamer girl bathwater. Oh, why did you let it get cold?
Everyone has had like a,
Or you
a world of stories.
you chilled the bath?
just as much as you have,
Man,
right?
you gotta. It's gotta
Literally,
be.
like, that guy
It's gotta
you
be
saw
put in a
across the
container and
among, like, the thousands of other people that
cryogenically,
you saw, like,
not
walking towards
cryogenically,
or
but
whatever.
like it needs to be
Every single one of
as
those people
tepid
has
as when it
stories
left the bath for me.
They have
When
problems that are
it's gotta be like,
bad or maybe not as
just
bad
a.
or more
I need it as. I need
They
it
all got
body
problems,
temperature.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
They all got shit that they're dealing with.
If it's
They all
not
have
body
other
temperature, then
family
it's
members that are
it.
just as, like,
It just
rich
doesn't
and
hit.
interesting as they are.
Just doesn't
There's not
hit.
a boring person in the world. And there's not a single boring person.
Oh no, we got the Reds.
Nobody's boring.
This is bad.
thirties Who are like 1 to 2 are like boring because they haven't done anything. But
I know it
everyone who's,
taints
like,
the flavor,
my
but I
age,
like
anyone
mine on the
over, like,
rocks.
18 is like not a boring person. You've lived like.
We like a man who knows what he likes, okay? We like a man who knows what he likes.
That's the fuck. Now that's the name of somebody who came from Neptune. They're like, Earthlings, live streaming platform, need to think of a name.
Yeah, I like my bathwater definitely a more of a body temperature. It's more like a sake.
That's an alien name.
No, it's not like sake, because sake you can have cold, I think. Especially after it's been fermenting under my bed for the past year. Yeah, so the best way to do it is with like a mason jar or something, and you like can burp it every once in a while.
Yeah, we'll be on.
You take it out from under your bed and the shoebox or whatever the fuck you have it in, and you just like open the lid a little bit and put it back on and
you're above the age of like
put that shit back in the chute. You know what I'm saying?
Even if 5-year-old stories are like,
You already know what I'm
"I saw
saying.
my truck the other day." That's still a story, I guess. Even if it's boring.
Okay, so this might be one of those deployments that takes a fuck ton of time, but I'm not. I'm gonna raid out as soon as when this session ends. So I hope you guys have a great day. But I am gonna take my walk after this, my 2.5 mile walk that I take every day. You gotta get jacked and tan. You know what I'm saying?
I like looked at that fish for like 5 seconds and I'm like, what the fuck? Is that? That was supposed to
You gotta aerate the bath. Yeah.
Okay.
So pretend this is your bathwater.
That fucked me up. I don't
And
know
pretend
why
it's a
that- I,
nice,
looked at
fine
it and I was
wine,
like, what
you
the
know?
hell is that? Even though I've caught like 1,000 of them in this game yet. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Weird.
Like I'm getting notes of.
Honestly, at pre
I'm getting notes of.
you've had some life experience.
Is that booty sweat? And
Experiences and maybe unique problems.
Just
People are very
booty-
quick
just
to
booty sweat?
Dismiss the problems, and myself included. Like 100.
a little bit of bath bomb.
I'm not saying I'm not guilty. People are very
Some
quick
fine
to
notes
dismiss
of-
the problems of today's
and then-
teenager, or really any day's teenager.
Flowery. Mm. Like a little bit of a citrus,
I'm so tired of catching rocks, man.
like an acidic.
Like they're just a kid, right? What do they know? I'm a
You-
27-year-old adult.
You know?
I'm way more interesting and story rich than like a kid, a teenager. What problems do they have? They're in school. The biggest problems they have is like homework.
You gotta love that gamer
which
girl
I think
water.
I've said, like,
Is all I'm
verbatim
saying.
before. So, I'm just
Yeah, this
saying,
is probably gonna be one of those that takes a long time. Wait a sec.
But-
I can just roll back if I need to.
You know, it's hard. Everyone's got problems. I've had problems since.
Yeah, I can just roll back if I need to.
Kids got problems, man. Adults are very quick to dismiss the problems of the youth, but you know, doesn't mean that they're not still valid.
A man of culture, I see. Absolutely. You know I am a cultured individual.
I really try to take problems of kids in my life seriously.
You know?
I know how much it is.
You know me and A-Rod. You know, we're just cultured beyond belief.
It makes me want to like come to adults less for my like issues, you know?
Like a fine aged cheese. You know? Fine wine. A nice whiskey.
I'm thinking that
You know? Everything, you know, gets better with age.
The closer I cast to the head of the fish, the better.
You know?
If it has like a big long.
By the way,
rod of the fish,
Fat Wee, we're connoisseurs. And then, by the way, Fat Wee, what we're doing here is every time we deploy to AWS, we have to wait a little bit sometimes, and this is how we green and then red. Weird. This is how we figure out if our deployments are working, because I'm gonna be honest with you, right now I'm too lazy to just deploy it locally and test it.
Where is the hydrate? Big sad. I learned
So yeah, I'm like skipping steps. So sometimes it takes longer to deploy, but
rely on Twitch chatters to tell me to hydrate.
we only got a couple minutes, so we're just gonna chill out.
Every day I don't kill myself, I deserve a medal. I want a representative to knock on my door, rain or shine, hand me a medal. But not too early, maybe like 10 a.m.-ish. Like, hey man, what's up? Hope you have a good rest of the day. Then we go about our ways. Sometimes he has obligations and shows up late, but he's still there with my medal. I think I need someone like that too.
Every day I don't kill myself, somebody shows up at my door with a medal.
I think we need positive reinforcement officers. Alright? You know, like, all the, like, bloat in the tech industry?
So-
We'll take everyone who's, like, willing to volunteer. Well, not volunteer. You would be paid handsomely to do this. Take everyone who's part of, like, the tech industry bloat and say, here, I'm going to offer you a new life as a positive reinforcement officer. You will be paid
Positive
$50,000 a year
reinforcement
to go into
officer,
people's houses
pro.
and give them a medal for making it another day. And you know what? I think the world would be like a little bit better place. I agree. Take all the, like, useless jobs out there. I wouldn't say useless, but let's be honest. You don't need an assistant to the regional manager of tech support. You know?
Yeah, I'm a pro. Positive reinforcement officer.
Yeah, that's not really what I'm talking about.
I'm putting that shit in my LinkedIn,
I'm
bro.
talking about someone that just comes up to my
I'm putting that shit in my LinkedIn. They don't even know what's about to happen.
country, it would be the most chaotic, good place to ever exist.
Holy shit. I'm gonna scam so much with that. I'm gonna scam so much with that.
It'd be like, what's like your governmental structure? Are you a democracy? Are you a monarchy? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm a pro.
Like, give me like the breakdown of your societal structure, okay? Like, people still have jobs and people still make money from those jobs, and by the time that they got to that part of the questions, I would probably have just...
Yeah, this is bad. This is how you know that the deployment's probably not gonna work. But we'll continue debugging.
Not an oarfish.
God, it's been fucking nice chilling with you guys. I will be back tomorrow, same
I
time.
don't want it to be an oarfish.
Fat Wee Wee, I'm here every single day, same time, my man. So, if you want to be a
Those
pro,
are difficult to
be a
catch.
positive
All I
reinforcement
want to
officer,
fucking do is miss an oarfish that I don't even need.
stay coming around chilling.
Yeah, I think that's
Go ahead and drop a follow if you
I
haven't.
want that. And I don't think there's
But yeah, I'm
anything
here
else
every
right now
fucking
that
day,
could
man.
be that I might want.
And make that doc
What else
for
could be that
the
size, oarfish size that I
for the
might
game,
want? Like, nothing
and we
really.
will get on that. We're gonna raid into Dagnall, dude. I've never done this before, but raiding with 4 viewers is insane.
Not good. Don't itch your nose. Wow. I mean, it's either like, dude, oh my god.
Like, this is crazy.
Am I getting like a lot
How do I
of fucking
raid
trash
into-
right now? Like, what is going on? Seriously? I'm getting a lot of fucking trash. Like, trash tailgate here. What the fuck is going on? What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah.
Don't I just do /raid?
You didn't look? What? You don't see that? Whoa.
Yeah.
That's guilty. Alright.
Take care, guys. fucking awesome. Have a great day.
Stupid. No other way to put it. You're an idiot. Maybe because it's the start of the game and it's trying to get you to think that DIYs, is that a thing?
Love you
Not that
guys.
I know of.
Much love. Peace out.
Yellow perch is apparently new though. Cool. Sorry, Dag, I've been polluting your island. Well, you can't.
Yeah, thanks again for the subs, Adrian. You're a
I'm
fucking
really
absolute
tired
legend, dude.
of you doing that.
Kisses.
I wish there was a krill in this game.
Kisses, guys.
I'm going to krill myself.
How long does
Jesus,
it
fucking
take?
Calm down. Oh my fucking god, man. With the... What's going on, dude? What is going on? The trash.
How long does it take
I
to
really
raid?
want to stone myself to death. If this is another rock, I'm gonna legit think there's something wrong.
Oh, there's like a countdown. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I haven't fished up trash forever in my island. Is that something to do with the beautiful or
I get
I forget.
it.
Does that actually affect trash? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is
Oh,
there
okay.
still
I
up
see.
there, I wonder?
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Pierogi time.
But peace out, guys.
Have fun. What's up, Eggy Croc? How you doing? I devour some pierogies right now. I get frozen pierogies from the grocery store, and they are mamma mia. Little oil, little salt and
Mamma
pepper,
mia.
Those things are good. Hey, thanks, Hapaz, for the raid.
Hapaz.
Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Thank you.
Hapaz.
What'd you do? How was it? Get rid of the fucking squid. I don't fucking give a shit. Oh my god, did you see Brian and his stupid fucking hat? Oh my god, I literally cannot breathe. Ha 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 ha. It was good, good.
We
Mine
hacked.
is butter, not oil.
I guess I just
How are you today?
end this.
Dragon Chatter?
Peace out, guys.
I ain't fucked up yet, so... Well, like, I'm fucked up, but I ain't fucked up yet, if you know what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah, because I'm still going on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Peace out, guys.
The bottle on the sand is making